Okay. Okay. Hold on. I forgot something. Forgot something important. How dare I? Give me one moment. I forgot my body. It's still in stasis. Give me a second. Ah, jeez. Come on. There we go. Yeah. This is gonna be very scuffed, but just deal with it. I'm actually looking very forward to today's stream. I have not played Andromeda in a while, and I actually really like Andromeda. I'm actually very upset with how Andromeda was treated. Because, like, yep, you're gonna see me take hold of my body. There we go. Ah, back in the driver's seat. There we go. There we go. But Mass Effect Andromeda, I liked it from when I first started to play it. And like I know a bunch of people had like a bunch of bugs, very bad bugs and like very bad graphical glitches, but that's no reason to hate on a game. And honestly, it wasn't as widespread as people make it out made it out to be. I mean, I I never had any problems. Like the most I had was I think Krogan's in the helmet were like constantly like head tilted upward, which just made it look a little bit wonky, and a thing with the eyes where the eyes were constantly like roaming around like they were always in like a panic induced state. And honestly, I could deal with like, those are just I can look past those. Didn't bother me. Anything else, like when people were like, "Oh, look at this! It's like we went all long and lanky, and all the models are off." Yeah, how many other games have done that and they didn't get trashed as hard as this game did? Like hell, Mass Effect 2 had problems. Like some fucking big ones. Like quests didn't work. But I've always been a fan of Mass Effect. I liked the Mass Effect series. I really did. 1 was amazing. 2 was amazing. 3 started okay and then went downhill and did not pull up. And it crashed into the ground and then started to go deeper down. And there were some good things in Mass Effect 3, but the ending tarnished everything. Like Mass Effect 3's ending just fucked over the entire series in my eyes. Like it just took away everything. And like I've watched the extended ending that the enhanced extended ending that they gave out for free. I've watched all of them. One is a fu to anyone who doesn't like the 3 other endings. It's just okay, yeah. So you want to just fight the Reapers and not have to sacrifice anything because you've done all the stuff. It doesn't matter. You're dead if you're not going to follow one of our 3 paths that all are bad. You're dead. Destruction. that's only good if you don't care about Edie and you destroyed the Geth. If you didn't do either of those things, bad ending, because you're genociding an entire race of people and killing one of your best friends just for because the Star Child doesn't want to fucking take a hint and understand that, hey, yeah, you're wrong. Fucking asshole. Synthesis was when I first played it, I got the Synthesis ending, and I wanted it to be good, but it wasn't a good ending because you genetically R-word the entire galaxy. Doesn't matter your beliefs. It doesn't matter anything. It's just, you have to now be fused with synthetic life. That's it. That's it. You get no say in it. Doesn't matter if you would have rather died instead of letting that happen. You just, this is how it has to be. You just have to deal with it. And like that was the first ending I got, and I just felt numb after it. Like I didn't feel angry at the time because I beat it in like 2-3 days. And I didn't feel angry, but I felt numb. I felt like, why is any of this important? And then there's the Control ending, which originally I thought, like, after seeing all the original endings, I was like, okay, the Control ending is now the only good one, because you can take control of the Reapers and fly them into the suns and end everything. That's the only good outcome. And then the extended cut takes that away, because now it's, oh, you take control of the Reapers, now you're fucking a omnipresent, powerful fucking police force for the entire galaxy of your own now. Everyone has to bend to your ideology and morals, or they're fucked. And you can enforce that with an iron fist because Reapers. Also the fact that Reapers indoctrinate just by being near people. So you're just going to be indoctrinating a bunch of people. What the fuck? Take control of the Reapers, fly them into a sun, self-sacrifice. That was the good ending. But they didn't do that. They could have made that the good ending. Synthesis is bad. Destruction is bad. Or destruction is like the gray. It depends on how you played it, like if you cared about synthetic life at all. So it's like either or. Either you cared about synthetic life and it's evil, or you didn't care about synthetic life and it's not evil. Synthesis is bad no matter what, because you're forcing everybody to change their bodily being without their consent. And Control was the best one at the time, because you could just take control of the Reapers, fly them all into suns, end the threat, everything's over, life continues. Instead, they changed it in the extended cut. And like any of the other stuff they added in the extended cut does not make up for how bad the ending was. So I can't play the original trilogy anymore. I can't. I physically can't. I could force myself to, probably, but it would not be an enjoyable situation. Which is why I've constantly said, and I've made a second post about it on Twitter, that I would need to be paid like $50, 50 plus bucks, to play that damn trilogy again. Because the thing is, I can't even start up the first game. I would have to buy the remastered edition. But I own all the games on console, and I can't start up Mass Effect 1 or 2 without 5 minutes into playing them, just having the understanding that none of what I'm doing matters. None of it matters. None of it fucking matters. What the fuck? So so Mass Effect Andromeda came out afterwards, and a bunch of people hated on it, but I actually loved it. I thought it was a good series. It was a good new retake on the series. Yes, there wasn't a lot of new species, but we were only in one small section of a new galaxy. It could expand outward from there in new installments. You know? It had promise and it didn't fail. But because the dumbass fans who accepted the extended cut and whatnot and were butthurt that, you know, it wasn't a Shepherd story anymore, hated on it. But it wasn't bad. It wasn't like the greatest. It wasn't, oh, it's mind blowing. But it wasn't bad. And, you know, the first Mass Effect wasn't mind blowing either. It was a good game, but it wasn't mind blowing. Mass Effect 2 wasn't a good game. There's a bunch of flaws in it. But it was a good game, but it wasn't mind blowing. Mass Effect 3 sucks because of the ending. It's just like Tales of Arise. The ending overwrites the rest of the game. Because the ending is bad, the rest of the game is bad. That's how it works. But I played Mass Effect Andromeda when it first came out. I had pre-ordered it. And it's been a while since I've replayed it because I haven't been playing on consoles almost at all, really. But I now have, you know, Steam set up and everything. So I can play it, and I can stream it. The problem is that I need to make sure that nobody shows up who then starts shitting on me, because that's just gonna piss me off. Like, this is the one time that would piss me off, because I wholeheartedly believe that Andromeda is now the best one in the series. Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2 are tarnished by the third installment, because you can't really take them as separate pieces, because it was made as a trilogy. It was made to be the 3 parts. So it was supposed to kind of be an overarching story, which means the third one fails, it kind of flows back onto the other 2. But Andromeda is its own separate thing, and people didn't let it be that. And that's... I am very upset about that. And I know a lot of people hate on Andromeda. And I don't. I love Andromeda. Andromeda is now my favorite one in the series. And I'm not even looking forward to the new one that they've hinted at, because it's going back to that shit, and it's going to be set after, I believe it's going to be they hinted at, or at least they confirmed that it's going to be set after the Mass Effect trilogy. And I don't care. I don't care. That means they have to pick one of the fucking endings and go with it. And none of those endings were good. It's not going to be synthesis. It can't be control, so it's got to be destruction. And I don't want that, because I wouldn't have chosen that. And if it's a prequel, I still don't really care. Because, like, it would have to be done without humanity because humanity's only been on was only on the galactic scene for like Shepard's life. Shepard was a kid during First Contact, I believe. So that means that if it was a prequel, it would have to be either like the first contact of Earth, which it's probably not given the teaser images and shit, or it has to be a very big prequel, like the Geth Uprising type situation. But I doubt it, and I don't care. I don't care. I'll watch somebody else play it, but I'm not heavily invested in it. I would have liked more Andromeda. I would have liked an actual DLC based on what they, what at the ending they had that little teaser thing for something that like the Quarian ship and whatnot. The Quarian, which was like a mix of races. I loved it. I was so stoked to get a DLC to get like, oh yeah, we're gonna get Quarians in on this, and maybe some Geth stowed aboard, and maybe it's gonna be the good Geth, and we finally get a chance to integrate them and like do stuff like that. But because of the backlash, that never happened. It got turned into a book, and Andromeda was left to die, which sucks. And now they're like, no, let's instead of continuing it with Andromeda, let's go to fucking back to Earth, back to the Milky Way galaxy. I'm sure everything will be fine. It has to be set after the destroy ending. It has to. It might not be. I don't know if it'll be the one where Shepard takes a breath. Hints that he lived, air quote. But even if he lived, that Shepard made the choice to genocide an entire species. Unless they go the route that Shepard didn't save the Geth. In which case, what the fuck? Way to continue hammering home that you lied about our choices mattering and that they don't matter. Ugh. I just have so much about the Mass Effect trilogy. I loved it. I played Mass Effect 2 so many times before Mass Effect 3 came out. So many times. I had it down to like how like the exact rhythm of the game to get everything done so I could have Legion on Tally's loyalty mission and still save everyone and also lose no one in the suicide mission. Like, I played it enough to do that. I forced myself to do hard mode of Mass Effect 2 because I wanted to get the Geth pulse rifle. And it was pointless. Because what the fucking... The third game just ruined the entire trilogy. That's all it is. The third game ruined the entire trilogy. I'm gonna take a bite of curry. I'm kind of hungry. But Andromeda is still good. Andromeda is still good. I would rather see Andromeda continued. I'm going to be perfectly honest. I don't care about going back to the Milky Way. I don't care about those characters anymore. The third game screwed all that up. I no longer care. I don't want to see Tally again. Because how are they going to fuck this up? How are they gonna fuck up Tally now that she's basically had to, like, either A, they killed all the Geth in the first place and now these are stragglers, or B, they had reconciled with the Geth and every Geth is now dead. So the entire thing that Shepard was working for died. And if Shepard's alive, how is he going to handle that? It's going to... It pisses me off so much. I hate the trilogy anymore. I hate 1, 2, and 3 anymore. 1 was good, I will always say that. 2 is good, I will always say that. But I hate them now because of what the third one did. But Andromeda fixes a lot of the things that I had problems with in Mass Effect. In 2, when they switched to the fucking thermal clip system, I hated it! Why? Why make me think about why make me think about ammo? The first game was great. No ammo. Because it made sense that there was no ammo, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, by the way, ammo system. How many times in Mass Effect 2 I ran out of ammo? Because I'm not a great, at shooter games. But I ran out of ammo. Like, I wanted the infinite ammo back. In Mass Effect 3, the only reason I didn't use Javik's infinite ammo rifle was because it had like a weird mechanic to it instead of just being the heat up, cool down mechanic. Because like when I first saw that it was that, I was stoked. I was like, yes, I finally have it back. I finally have at least one weapon I can use that is still that. And then it turned out, actually, no. It's a beam rifle, so it shoots a continuous beam like the Collector's particle rifle. But it grows in intensity the longer you hold it down. So it wasn't... It had the heat up, cool down mechanic, but at the same time, you had to let it heat up to do more damage. You had to keep the pressure on to actually get it to decent damage, which was stupid. It was entirely stupid. Hey, Kai Kai. I've just been ranting about Mass Effect. Okay. It's good to have you here. I'm gonna get into the game. So I'm playing Mass Effect Andromeda. That's what I'm gonna be playing. Because I like Andromeda. It's the only game of the series I can play now. But let me tweak the size a little bit. It's been... There we go. That looks fine. But yeah, no, I'll get to... I already made my writer. Everything. I need somebody to check how the volume is. I've had the game up for a little while, just sitting on that while I waited for my partner to get home and whatnot. Yeah, no, I've Andromeda is much better than the trilogy anymore.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream.
I forgot to turn on subtitles.
Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it.
Yeah.
We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some
I'm about to be locked in cryo. I need to eat my curry.
To see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
I'm not going to read this. Andromeda. Yay! $634 years later. The Hyperion. 20,000 human colonists. Yeah, we're just in a small part of the Andromeda galaxy, and yeah, that's me.
We made it. Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, Recon Specialist, Pathfinder Mission Team.
Pathfinder team.
Slight lag.
The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get him a cup of coffee first?
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates for golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected.
So the character I'm going to be playing is tech. I'm going to use tech focused. Last time I played this, I was.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
The Mass Effect based powers for.
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah?
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away. He said mission ready within the hour.
Any idea why?
No, but I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in?
Yay!
Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Taparo. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling
Yay,
well?
Sam! I like Sam.
I just need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in stasis, we want to make sure the connection's still live.
As the team's mission computer, your well-being is my primary concern.
Assuming the implants work as advertised. Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling, otherwise?
I'm ready to get to it.
Excited.
Readings confirmed. I detect an increased level of adrenaline in your system. The neural implant is functioning properly.
Yay!
Caffeine always did make me jumpy.
You're all done. Let's get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your sister. It always helps.
I
to
never
see if
understood
may
why they
affect-
never
I don't like the sound
they
of
don't
that.
finish the A. I know it makes it look stylized, but it looks like just an upside down V. That don't look good.
What's
Uh-oh.
happening?
Just hang on.
Engineering, report.
Remedy cryobase offline.
Focus over here.
I'm almost inside. Hold on.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset. Everyone okay?
I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, Riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here.
No, my sister.
It's Sarah Ryder.
Okay, real quick. Settings. Gameplay. Keep it. Oh, keep it on. As equipped it. There we go. Thank you. And then as equipped it. I'm sorry, if I put them in a helmet, I want them in their helmet. For the love of God. Subtitles. Enabled. More games need this. More games need this. I hate playing a game, getting my character in a cool helmet, and then getting into like a cutscene, and then their helmet's just like off. I hate it. I hate it so bad. This, amazing. Perfect. Love it.
I don't know. Have to check it out.
Well?
It looks like... Ryder?
Is my sister okay?
Sarah's
That doesn't
fine.
look okay.
Her vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
I don't like the sound of that.
Don't worry. It just means the process could take a bit longer than usual. Sam?
Like,
My connection
A
to
month or
Sarah's
so?
implant was suspended. However, her pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
To be
That-
on the safe
that's
side,
good.
we'll need to keep her in a low-level coma for a while, then let her body regain consciousness naturally. She'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated. Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door, whenever you're ready to go.
How do you want to handle this?
This is the captain. I need damage assessment updates on the go.
Turned upside down, or am I still dreaming?
nah, the world went upside down.
Let me take a look. First 5 minutes in Andromeda, and we're already crashing the car.
You thought it'd be easy?
No, but I figured any scars could wait till we land. Hey there. Hell of a wake-up call, huh? Didn't expect that first thing out of stasis.
Makes two of us. Enjoy your nap, Ryder? Don't think I'll need sleep for the rest of my life.
Well,
Maybe another decade or two wouldn't have hurt.
Right. Talk to you later.
Yeah. Let's see, what do we got here? Hello, traveler, and welcome to your first day in Andromeda. This is the dawn of a new era for all of us. As you recover from stasis, know that you're in good hands. In a few short hours, you'll be leaving the Hyperion and joining thousands of your fellow colonists as you chase your fortunes and build the new life you've always dreamed about. It's been a long wait, but I promise you it'll be worth it.
this looks broken.
At least it's just a gurney.
You ready?
What's wrong?
Ah!
Hey, up here! Whatever hit the arc fried everything. We have to balance the power load or it explodes. But we don't know where the fault is.
Ryder could find it. He has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the vault.
Okay.
On it.
I'll try to get readings on the second conduit.
Hayward, get on this. I'll override the safeties.
Got it.
This equipment is operating normally.
Okay.
It has to be.
There's no indication of a fault in this component.
Keep looking.
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it. Bad relay.
Ryder!
Oh, wait.
Can you go reset it?
Pressed the wrong button. Okay, reset the terminal.
There. It's reset.
Do it. Rerouting the turret now. Bridge recovering. Readings are in the green.
Thank God. That could have been the end of everyone in the cryo bay.
That's pretty.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the train.
Yay.
Remind me later. Red is talking about...
That was close. Barely in Andromeda, and we're already scrambling.
So, my
The
talk.
adventure begins.
Not sure your dad'll see it that way. Go.
And the, hey, my boys are friends with Generator Rex and Ben 10.
Nah.
Helm control, report. We're drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
I mean, we're a huge ship, so that's not good.
is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit. Alec, I need to
Okay,
assess
I
the
know
damage.
that that's
Stop the
glitching,
bleeding.
but
We've got
I don't care.
20,000 people asleep on this ship.
That actually
Let's
doesn't
give
look
them a
that
chance
bad.
to wake up.
Can you blame her?
She is the captain. I think she gets the final word.
Well, he might.
This isn't about having the final word.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
My God. Is that our Golden World?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky.
This is the biggest glitch I have seen.
All of our long-range scans told us
And
it
it's
was
not
in the
even
green
that
zone.
bad. It's
Perfect for human
small
settlement.
graphical glitch. Who cares?
It doesn't even look the same.
She's right. It looks pretty dicey from here. Are we sure about those scans?
It's a good question.
Things can change. It's been 600 years. Sam,
Yeah,
The
600
energy
years.
from the phenomenon is damping our sensors. Planetary conditions are unknown.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea.
I
When
just
the
like the
power runs
backdrop
out,
of just
it
not
stays
seeing
out.
anything.
We need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we are already home.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
He cares in his own way. Enough to give him a chance.
I suppose you're right. He is our Pathfinder. If this doesn't work out, we'll need him more than ever.
Yep.
I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
The vast darkness of space.
My sister's gonna hate that she missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in her blood. She beat me into the world by 1 minute. Couldn't wait to get started.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure Sarah will pull through.
When she does, she's gonna want stories.
So, let's get out there and find her some.
Yay!
Right,
Camaraderie.
you'll want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
Let's see. Introduction. As a member of the Pathfinder team, you play a critical role in the Andromeda Initiative's effort to establish a foothold in the new galaxy. The team faces many challenges. Golden World site verification, reconnaissance and mapping of unknown territories, planetary and celestial, scientific analysis and discovery of new phenomenon, potential first contact with extraterrestrials, establishing diplomatic relations with local inhabitants, general support of settlement outposts.
Hang in there, Sarah.
Ryder?
Hey, Fisher, how's it going?
I heard a rumor from the bridge that your dad and the captain aren't seeing eye to eye on this.
Hi, Ben.
I don't know what that's about.
Okay, then. I'll just pretend I didn't hear that you took Dunn's side.
More rumors.
Maybe, but I figure at the end of the day, the Pathfinder team answers to the Pathfinder. Besides, your dad's the N7 here. He's got the best aim. I go wherever he goes.
Why can't I have heavy armor like that?
This will be a gold opportunity. What? Everything here is new, right? Yeah. So even if you've seen the mountains back in the Milky Way, you haven't seen the ones in Andromeda.
Got it.
Hey, helmet.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting trouble, Sam?
A precaution. Please arm yourself, Ryder.
Okay, always take a sidearm.
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling. Way things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
Yeah, that would be good. Okay, let's see here. And I would rather have like the shotgun or a rifle. Or hell, it takes a sniper rifle.
Hope I won't need this.
Just a pistol. Okay.
No.
Fine.
Now let's get to the shuttles.
You have anything to say?
So just another boring day at the office, huh?
The most complicated voyage anyone's ever attempted. Something's bound to go wrong.
Yeah.
It's a good test to see what we're made of.
Anything
I
that
always
can
wondered
go
what it was
wrong
like
will
when
go wrong,
explorers
so
crossed
plan
the
accordingly.
ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
And a map that said, "Here be dragons."
Well, if they made it, we can too. And maybe see a
Fuck
dragon
yeah,
along
dragons.
the way.
Never know. Let's keep an eye out.
And our distance.
On that note, time to get to the shuttle.
Let's go.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Not sure about that.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand. And if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
Yeah, we're just not sure what's on the other side of the door.
No problem. If it has teeth, I brought the pliers. Yank them out myself.
Fuck yeah! I love doctors like him.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke
Literally
out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seem
I'm a
prudent given
doctor,
the
but...
situation. We'll be short-handed with Sarah out. I heard what happened. Your sister's strong. She'll make it.
We bet on whose boots would hit the ground first. This isn't how I wanted to win.
Yeah.
Well, knowing Sarah, she'll want to go double or nothing on who climbs the tallest mountain. Don't let it get you down.
Yeah.
I need you sharp.
I understand.
Your mom would have been proud of both of you. Okay, team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me.
Yeah,
We
speech
dream of
time.
exploring the unknown, finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond.
DMs hate when you
When
go
people
beyond
look
the map.
back on this,
As a DM, I would
will.
know.
They'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming. That our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Fuck yeah.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
Why do you get an assault rifle? Why do I only have a pistol? Give me a shotgun or an assault rifle. Come on.
Archive area, this is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
Turning to Vector 135.
Copy that. We're on point.
Wow, will you look at that?
Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Steer clear of it.
Getting some chop here.
Gravity anomalies detected.
See if I can even it out. My stomach would appreciate that. We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed.
Ryder.
Hey, our planet has
we didn't
rings.
have a chance to be back in the Milky Way.
Huh? Yeah.
Name's Liam Costa, security and response specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
So,
Hard to
SWAT.
believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning arc acceleration. Planet's dead ahead.
Yay, atmospheric entry.
Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry.
Here we go.
The flight guidance is scrambled. It'll pass. The controls are fighting me.
Adjust approach vector 3 degrees to starboard.
We're through.
Holy.
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
We're just at a mountain range. Why are you like, it doesn't look like a golden world for me? Yeah, if you went, if you, like, went down onto Earth and it was just a mountain range, you wouldn't think it looked like a fucking golden world either.
Mountains are floating.
This place is awesome. We need to form an outpost right now.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
Even more of a reason
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
This doesn't seem good. Liam?
Acceleration increasing.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
Uh-oh. Small repair fix. Good. It's just cracked leaking air. Seal it up. It's like slap some flex tape on it. Yeah, this looks like a nice place. I could live here.
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion, Sam, anyone there? Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too. Did the others make it? I don't know. It was all a blur.
I wish my helmet
Shot
was
was fleeing
fully
too.
enclosed.
This is like some nightmare. Yeah.
I
No
will
way
get
to
a fully enclosed helmet at some point. It will be mine. I do not want to see my face in cutscenes.
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on. Ryder, how's your survival training? I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but... Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating. Terra Incognita. Some of these plants look like tentacles. Is the water here even water? Damaged in the crash. No good to us now. Well, without Sam, it's hard to say exactly what this is. Those structures we saw on the way in? Who could survive in a place like this? Not sure we want to find out.
Giant mushroom.
Oh, and safety tip. Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way. Got it.
Just take some scans.
You think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this? Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space. Yeah, hell of a cloud. A cloud that makes boulders float.
Yeah, it's in space, but it's affecting the planet. You know, like things in space can do.
What the hell is this? Come on, we gotta get through it.
Run!
This is crazy! Welcome to Habitat 7!
Like running through an electric field.
Ah! Damn it! Looks safer under there!
Yay.
Is this for real?
Probably
What
for
the
real,
hell's
for
going
real.
on with this place? Planet's trying to murder us?
Man, the planet's trying to murder us. It's doing a piss poor job of it.
Look, something flying around in the sky. Oh, wow. Ear-bee dragons. Cora will love it.
I want one! I want one! I want to make it a pet.
There! We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on! Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
Sorry. I heard the flying things. I heard their call.
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to. Into the breach! Think I'd rather fall than get hit by
more glowing mushrooms.
Are they making that noise?
No. Coming from inside the mountain. Detecting a lot of energy.
Oh.
Can't make heads or tails of it, but it's powerful.
That's interesting. Hey, Liam! Liam, don't leave me.
How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop, then crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
I mean, I don't drink, but okay.
This is gonna be close.
Yep.
That's it. We're getting there.
Yeah, we are. Ooh. If I die, I'm gonna wish that I was in better outfit. What's that
I
from?
think I see the top.
Also, hi, Verity. Interest me in a seltzer? What? I don't understand.
Mind making some room? Thanks.
What? Oh, instead of drinking. Okay, yeah. Or soda. Or just fruit drink. Mystery solved.
Don't know, but it's our job to figure it out.
That sounds like your old man talking.
He was right. Something went wrong here. We have to find out what.
I love
One thing at a
Andromeda.
time.
How are you doing, Verity?
Ryder, it's Fisher.
Also, how's the sound go? Like, how does the sound sound? Is it too loud or too quiet?
Holy shit! What was first contact protocol again? No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we
Okay,
handle it?
okay. Expect the worst, but follow the protocol.
Just be ready if this goes south.
It usually does. Just say the word and I go hot.
They haven't spotted us yet.
Shoot it! He sees us.
We can't understand you. Give us our man, or this gets ugly.
Can you go, sons? Me. What's the other guy doing? Shit, they're beating him.
Nope.
Go hot! Fisher, watch out! Okay.
Just got home from work. Nice.
It's over. Fisher, you okay?
I need a better weapon than this fucking pistol.
Thanks for jumping in. We tried talking. I guess they didn't want to listen. What else could we do? You saved my life.
Yeah,
I am eternally grateful.
The brochures were light on aliens who want to shoot your head off.
We still don't even know what they wanted.
The way they treated you? Blood samples, I'd say. Lots of them.
Hey, remember, we're the aliens here. We came from outside their galaxy.
Who says we'd even understand? Or they'd understand us? It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
They broke the rules in any galaxy.
But why go after us like that?
Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours. Where are the others?
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help. Come on.
It's like saying the sea's shark infested. They live there, man. Yeah.
Can you move? I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others. You sure?
Like, we're the outsiders.
Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
Whoa. Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it.
They're DNA-based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone. But the genetics are all over the map.
Ah, I guess life took a different turn here, huh?
I mean, that happens.
I hope the other team's okay. We'll find them. But we might want to scout around first.
Nope, wrong button. Wrong button.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way. Right. Looks like you knew how to handle a gun back there. Spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
Yeah. Shield capacitor, incendiary ammo. Ooh. Yeah, take it off. Anything else on the scanners? Does not look like it. Is that me? Oh, yep, that was me. Okay. I'm like casually setting myself on fire. I want to see what's up. Is there anything up here? Yep. Oh. Can I look at the map? Yeah. Let's go over this way. This from where we came. Yeah, I think this is from where we came, maybe. But it'd be good to at least check it, because I saw that there was something up here.
It's gear from one of our shuttles.
Atmospheric
Good.
analyzer.
The atmospheric sensor is still working.
Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air?
Yeah, but no sign of industrial pollutants. That's not what killed this place. And no radioactive isotopes either. So nobody nuked the place.
I love...
Hear that?
I love its design. Okay. I think this is a dead end, but that means it'll be something I want to scan or something.
Watch it. More of our friends.
Or... not. Okay, that's interesting. Tap.
Take him out! On it!
Ow. I hate being with a pistol. Zap.
That was the last one. We're clear.
Okay,
First species we meet and it's out for blood. Not if we don't give it to them.
Yeah, it's that simple. Okay, let's go check the other direction. Why don't we? So we know that Kirkland is that way. Let's go see what was over here.
Please, I surrender. I said I surrender.
Oh, there's Kirkland.
They shot him. If they want to fight, we'll give it to them. I count one left to go.
That's the last of them.
I can't believe we're doing this. Did Kirkland make it?
I hate having ammo! The minute I can get that upgrade for my weapons to give them the cooldown mechanic again, I will be very happy. Kirkland, you dead? No vital signs. Yep, I'd say that's dead. Sorry, buddy.
No vital signs. Just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here.
No, at least I'm
We'll come
smart
back
about
for
this.
his body
An
once
assault
we
rifle! Fucking finally!
Hope Gray's still alive somewhere.
Thank God.
Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
Never seen anything like it. Looks to be at least 3 or 4 centuries old.
The Arks left 600 years ago, right?
Yeah. Our long-range scans wouldn't have shown this. These structures, that tower, maybe none of it was here when we left the Milky Way. Okay, now this is weird. Even with these readings, I have no idea what it does.
Just imagine the mind that invented it.
If that's even possible. Evolution separated from ours by 2 million light years.
Spooky when you put it that way.
Not my favorite assault rifle, but it'll do. Okay. So that go. This will go around this way.
Shit, you hear that? I wish I didn't.
Man, your reasoning's make it a bit hard for me to rationalize any options for genocide. Let's just keep an open mind here.
The hell's that?
What?
There, watch out! What is this thing?
Ah!
I think it was. Okay, it's dead.
Whatever it was.
How did it cloak like that?
It's organic. No sign of technology.
Wow, so the cloaking is biological?
Yeah.
Seems that way, yeah. I guess keep your eye out. We got fucking predators now. Predator dogs. Keep the scanning open.
Hey, look, flare's going up over there.
What?
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point.
Over there? Okay. Ah, that's over there. I might want to double back. Let's see, where am I going? I think once I get there, I can head back around this direction. Because I want to check everything. That's most
Suppose
games.
it's down there.
New and painful ways to die.
Maybe we could jump jet our way across.
Is that sound coming from below?
Alien gods of the underworld?
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You can feel the vibration.
The scale of this. Who built it?
Alien gods.
Alien gods, yeah. So it's always going to be alien gods, Liam. It's always going to be alien gods.
Hope the other shell didn't crash down here.
I kind of want to go that direction. A container? Copper pistol magazine 1. I think that's an upgrade. Yep, weapon mod. Okay. technology.
Wonder what's in here.
Well, let's find out.
What the? Did you see that?
Some kind of flying thing.
Added to the list of stuff around here we don't understand.
Damn it, I probably could have scanned it. If I was fast enough. I failed. Ooh. Ooh, more containers. Universal semiconductor. Override pack. Just take everything. Let's see, what do you have? Cryo ammo. Why can't I scan any of this? I love how, like, the precursor civilization looks in this. I love the black, hard angle alien design. Like the glowing lights and shit. Time to continue forward. Alien planet got nothing for us to worry about.
More of those aliens ahead.
I don't have a tactical cloak, do you?
Here we go. Not much of talking, are they? Watch out! They're using those animals. Careful! They're cloaking!
Why aren't we as humans working on our aesthetics more? We need to make a good impression if we want any guests to return.
You hanging in there? Don't worry about me!
I mean, if you're not worried about aesthetics, what are you worried about? I think I saw one of the dogs cloaked.
That did it.
Might be wrong.
You're pretty good at this, Ryder.
I used to guard a Mass Effect relay.
Wish we'd had one for the Arks.
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
Definitely not from the Milky Way.
One of theirs. Think the storm got it?
At least the weather isn't playing favorites. You'd think if this was their planet, they'd know how to handle the storms.
Maybe it's not their planet, huh? Did you think about that, Ryder? Huh? I mean, it's pretty obvious. Okay, I think I want to go that way. That seems like the off-beaten trail path. Also, why is the initiative base armor white and blue? Why couldn't it be more, like, aesthetically pleasing colors?
Ryder, some sort of cave over there.
Yep. Keep hearing things.
Oh. Check that out.
Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting.
Then the long-range scans were right? This could have been home?
600 years ago. And then, who knows?
Looks like a weird pseudo palm tree.
If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha tree, huh?
Yeah. But what happened to all its friends outside?
How is this even possible?
Extreme example of a microclimate, maybe? Shielded by the cave all these years?
While the rest of the planet died?
Yeah, probably.
Something nasty happened out there. But this means there's hope. Life as we know it can thrive in Andromeda. Dead animal here, and some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Okay, so I think there was a way to jump over there.
Or maybe they're starving.
Maybe they are starving. Are you finally trying to not think like a colonial? I knew I could make it. Still no information on these things. Lots of data. Lots of data. Data is good. Okay, so this just goes back to there. It's just right there. So continue on this way, and then we can pull back. I believe we'll be able to pull back around there. So I think going that way. Yeah. Time to turn around. I love their tech. I'm gonna tell you right now, that's gonna be the armored suit that I get. And the weapons I use are going to be the precursor tech weapons and armor. That's what I'm gonna main when I get them.
It's food. I think.
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet.
Are you
So
sure?
maybe they're bringing it in from off-world?
More of them in the cluster? Not loving that.
Of course there's gonna be more of them. Why wouldn't there be? I mean, unless you're honestly thinking we ran into a fucking, like, pre-industrial civilization type deal. Like in Stellaris, where you can find, like, you know, very, very young civilizations. Let's see, that's where the tree was. Okay, thank you, Zeus. Don't think I really need that encouragement.
Path up on the left.
Path up on the left goes back to here, which is what I kind of want. There's also... I think we have to come back here anyways. So... a lot of these things, but I've already scanned these.
You hear that? Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern. That static's getting louder.
Great, they got it.
We come in peace. We need help. Our ship crashed it.
Help! Hang on, Greer. We got you. Keep your head down. Box them in, Liam. Set in a kill zone. They're not getting out of this.
Nice grenade toss, buddy.
We're clear. Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the other...
Give me your spare thermal clips. Why you would have sniper rifle spare thermal clips, I will never know.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help. I'll check around for supplies. Then head back.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
Wait, toxicity? What? Okay. No idea where that toxicity came from. Still need to continue this way and then turn around. So continue south. West and south.
Some sort of structure up that hill.
This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Along with everything else on this planet.
Looks like it's a broken lightning rod.
Could explain why the building's damaged. Storms hammered the place.
Yeah.
Maybe a lightning rod of some kind. No idea how to get it working, though.
Time to check in the dark.
Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
Looks like an outpost. You know, why don't you shine some light?
No one's
on?
living here.
So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on.
And we've got iron, assault rifle, stock 1. Thank you. Take it. Sniper rifle scope, sniper rifle receiver. I'm not using a sniper rifle. I'm probably not going to be using a sniper rifle. Assault rifles are much more my speed.
Huh. What's all this about?
It's a weird alien machine.
Huh. Figures.
Only one way to find out.
You mean turn it on? What are you doing,
Nothing
Ryan?
ventured, nothing gained.
Oh shit.
That can't be good.
Ha!
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something.
Nice blue lighting.
Hey, that door opened.
Some kind of research lab?
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado.
Universal semiconductor, titanium. Take everything.
Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
Kill all humans, probably?
Lamb. Can you stop? Can you just fucking stop, please?
Weird. You hear that?
Looks like they were trying to tunnel in.
Don't think it turned out so well. Ugh! Watch it!
What is it?
This? There.
It's a robot!
So now killer robots too?
Huh. The Geth back home would love this place.
Ah, the Geth aren't that bad.
Doesn't say much, other than it's not organic. Old though. Like centuries old.
Like an automated guard, maybe?
Could be. serious energy on the other side of that door.
Maybe it's closed for a reason?
These guys were poking around where they shouldn't have.
Kind of like us.
It's fried. Could be a console of some sort. For that door? His wounds look like they're from an energy blast. Might have
Like from that
tangled with
thing?
our robot friend there.
What were they doing?
Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old.
Wish we had Sam.
It's older than this lab, but about the same age as that bot we just killed.
So maybe these aliens found it deeper in, like an artifact.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Any theories, recon specialist?
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older. Underground. Something these aliens are interested in.
Like archaeologists?
Yeah. Bloodthirsty archaeologists.
I mean, what archaeologists aren't bloodthirsty, though? I mean, have you met Liara Tassoni?
Weather's still crappy.
I see the red dots.
Heads up! They were waiting for us!
Damn!
They got a lightning rod up and running! Are these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it!
This is not how I go out!
I don't think they're listening!
There! Last one's down.
Nice job.
Let's not wait around for more.
Once I get more abilities, I will be happy. Pardon me while I jump up here.
Wreckage ahead.
It's the other half of our shuttle.
What a mess. I can't believe we survived this.
We're not off planet yet.
Yeah,
Shit.
don't...
Movement on our perimeter. It's an ambush!
Oh hell, they got the jump on us!
More of those animals! Us for them, they forced this!
Trying to surround us! Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock!
Okay.
And our 2 o'clock! And our 8!
Just keep an eye on everything!
There! Got them all!
Okay. Good job. Commendations around. Shotgun melee optimizer. I will take that. I do like myself a shotgun. Assault rifle shotgun is usually my go-to combo. Quarian nav processor. Ah, if only this game had some Quarians in it. Too bad fake fans screwed the game over. Oh, that's my melee. Okay. That helps. Let's see. Don't see anything else to scan. Is there anything else down here? Yes, there's that. So let's go take a look at whatever that is. Oh yeah, I already scanned this area. Dude, it's Scan that, though. Okay, now to head towards the flares. There's something this way. I think there's something this way. Might be entirely wrong. Oh! Hey, thanks for the follow. I like the jump boost. How are you? Where are you, King? Where am I going? That way. Okay. Beep. Oh no! Nothing? Then why is this here? Listen, you can't stop me from climbing up this for no reason. Aha! I feel like I'm in a lot of danger.
Cora, we read you.
Hey, Cora.
Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded.
They're not friendly. On our way. Nav point marked.
Wait.
Let's get in there. Where the hell are you going?
The fight's back here.
You can't just suddenly, like, pop up one of those special
Cora,
things.
we got your back.
They're trying to pin us down. Doing a good job of it, too.
Ryder, light him up. I'm on it.
If any of them would pop out, I would.
Pick your targets.
Plenty of those. I got one.
Yeah, and I've got like several.
What did we ever do to them?
Careful, they fight dirty.
Yay, leveled up.
Well, that settled that. Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys. You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
He went
Give me.
scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Viper sniper rifle. Equip. Instead of the pistol.
Barely a word. Then started shooting. What about you?
We tried, Big Knight.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way!
Get to cover! Go! Go!
Get to cover.
Here they come!
And by cover, I mean point blank.
They got balls to try an airdrop.
This is where a shotgun would be fun.
Don't let up!
Ah! Lightning zapped their shuttle!
I need to rebind my melee.
This weather?
Guess we got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish.
They've got some weird cloaking ability.
Really?
You're shitting me!
No, we are not shitting you.
Sound off!
Oh, that one's got a shield.
Still alive. Here.
Present!
I can't get a beat on those things!
There's too many of them! Just keep firing, we can do this!
Ah, he's got a minigun, that's the problem.
Harry, you guys okay?
Ow.
Not dead yet!
Since when do rocks float?
Have you been on this planet for long?
Man, these guys know how to fight.
Ba, 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 ba.
Ah! Damn shrapnel!
Hey, Cora, are you gonna defeat the doggy?
Damn, they won't let up!
Oh! Okay, no, you're not. You're just gonna let it come back and shoot me. Okay. And by shoot, I mean bite.
Liam, enough.
Right. It's just these assholes kill Kirkland.
Calm down, man.
I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool.
Now I feel better.
What about
You know, you're just wasting ammo like an asshat.
Greer's with him. There are shuttles in pieces.
Guys.
She's been hit.
Take cover! Take cover!
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Ryder. The Pathfinder needs to
Yay!
speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir!
Yeah, don't worry, my dad's got it.
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move. Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this
Okay. Yep, all the way back
quick.
there.
We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
That's
Nice to have
not
you
good.
back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
The old reliable weather dominator should fix the issue. Ah, damn, we forgot to pack
Sam's
the
right.
weather
We don't
dominator.
have much
Fuck. I knew we forgot something when we
Look,
left Earth.
The rod. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here. Lightning didn't do this.
Incendiary rounds! My dad's been busy!
He was an N7. They don't mess around.
Not going that way! It's sealed shut!
There is evidence of DNA modification, but no other conclusion can be drawn at this juncture. Ah, baby.
Somebody was pretty clever with these rods.
Only way to survive here.
2, if you count shooting on some.
We're close.
Yeah, wait, forgot something on Earth. We gotta go back. I forgot one of my mittens. We gotta go back, guys. We gotta go all the way back to Earth. Oh no, my Hot Wheels collection! Fuck!
Stay low. Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab. Like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
You didn't think I would?
You never know what people are made of. Not until everything goes wrong.
I mean,
plenty of that on this mission.
Yeah.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down,
the lightning goes away.
And the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
Let's get to it.
It's a hell of a gamble. But we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
If the riders are game, so am I. But we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
My dad's Spec Ops. Uh-oh.
Works for me.
Let's go!
Right behind you. Push ahead to the structure. Sam, load combat profile.
Yeah, he was definitely like, oh crap. Okay. Stop giving me sniper rifle gear. Haha. Container pistol melee optimizer. I'll take it. Oh, is she a Vanguard? I don't remember her being a Vanguard. That's nice, though.
Sam, biotic amp interface mode.
Wait a minute. I totally forgot I had leveled up. So let's see. I mean, assault turret. Give you a Nova as well. about you have the Wombo combo? Wait, 2 levels up. Got another one. Sorry, Commando? Yeah. Good, good. Confirm exit. I still had another thing, okay. That's what I have 2 points. Oh. Oh. Okay, team support. Plus 2% to team shields. Yeah, let's do 1 of that. Upgrade the team. And then, let's see. I already have overload. Get that from what's her name, I think. Take a flamethrower. Or an incinerate. Incinerate plus overload would be my combo. Because incinerate, and then overload detonates the incinerate, and then I have my assault turret floating around. Yeah, let's go with that. Can I... Wait, no. No. Okay, here we go. Assign Incinerate there. Overload will assign to number 2. And Assault Turret will assign to 3. There you go. No. I still have to upgrade Liam. So, take Havoc Strike. Because apparently he can have a slam attack. Military training. Yeah, military training. So 1 in military training. Then we'll go into defense. There we go. Yay! Can't change any of that.
Have to keep an eye on our flank. Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch.
Give me more stuff.
Yes.
Whoa. That's a thing I can scan. Aw, I can't scan it in this mission. That's lame.
Doing all of this? He's like a machine.
No idea, but it's working.
That's it. We're doing it. Not much farther.
Where are we going?
All the way to the top.
Ready? Cora fell.
Let's get inside there.
Oh, that hurt.
Almost fried me.
Haha. Give me all your stuff.
Don't stop. If we fall behind, we're dead.
We're right behind my dad. What are you talking about?
Shit, they're crack shots.
Wombo combo.
Come on, Sam. Give me engineer profile. Squad, on me.
Oh yeah, profile system. Right. That's
Sir,
cheating.
Where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
That means
Just
he's
focus on the
biotic,
fight.
tech, and soldier. And he can swap between them. And soon we will be able to as well.
The storm's getting worse.
We'll lose our chance if we don't beat it. Come on. Boss, it almost got me.
Give it right back to him.
Cora, can you
This looks
actually
like a control center.
do something?
Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made in one piece.
Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
That looks like a heavy. Technic. I wish I had a shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. Shotguns would be more fun.
What now?
I need to decipher the language.
Okay, you get on that.
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time.
We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us.
Where do you want us?
Z and C?
Got it!
Right!
Watch it! Think I see movement!
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us.
I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Haha.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
Nothing like point blank sniper
Hold both
shots.
sides. Can't let them slip through.
Okay. Liam, why did you fucking leave your post?
I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Well?
50% decrypted.
Get back over there, Liam.
Complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Liam, you're a goof.
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
I'm not usually a sniper. You can probably tell why.
Just a little longer.
Not good at it.
They're falling back.
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it.
Ryder, don't go too far.
Aw, I thought I saw loot.
Ryder, I need your help over here.
Go,
Okay,
it's
coming,
okay. We'll keep a lookout.
We need to get this door open.
On it.
I was trying to find loot, man.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
With who?
Who do you plan on talking to?
More like what? I think it's automated. Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile. Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
Sciencey. Oh my god, it's triangles! I always knew they would be the death of us. Aw, the storm's gone.
It's working. You did it.
There's hope at least.
This is more than hope. It's proof we weren't crazy. We can fly to a whole new galaxy and still make sense of things.
Sam had a little something to do with it.
It was simply a matter of linguistics, though I am pleased to calculate.
Uh-oh. Ow, my face. My beautiful, beautiful face. I don't think flex tape's gonna fix this one.
Repeat, we need an emergency extraction now.
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long. Deep breath. What are you?
Initiating transfer.
No! Dad! No! This is your mind on drugs.
Move! He's going into cardiac arrest.
Pulse is weakening. Tell the ARC to prep medbay. Come on! Pulse dropping. We're losing.
Uh-oh.
It's a seizure. His brain can't handle the connection. Get him to Sam node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There!
Welcome back.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
What about the others?
Did the rest of the team make it? Hey, you're still with us. Guys, get to Sam node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
That bastard!
It was your life or his. And he chose you.
He made sure I'd outlive him.
I'm
Damn
so
it.
sorry. I know this must be a blow.
He made the ultimate sacrifice. He got the team out of danger. We all owe him for that.
He once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
Yeah, well, he got his wish.
What are we doing in Sam node?
Sam is now part of you. In a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You can't be serious.
What's the matter? I think you're up for it.
You saw my dad in action. It takes years to become a Pathfinder.
You'll learn as you go. Besides, you won't be doing this alone.
I'm not that good.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you.
I know this is tough, but
Okay,
we
that
need to
that
start
is
thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon.
He needs to rest first.
He's got 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Bruh. Oh, I checked on your sister. Still no change.
Perfect timing there, Varel.
But if you can pull through, so can she. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
Why did he do it? Why me?
Unknown. But he never acted without reason.
I like Sam.
Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Yeah, thank you. So how you doing, Varel? Oh, hey, look, it's Keyring Head. It's Fairy Mewtwo. Understandable. How do they have the scan of this? That is my only question. Maybe you need 5 fingers. I do like the design of these guys, I gotta admit.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus.
Yay!
It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
I don't see any other arcs.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
That's suspicious.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse. How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
Yeah, I agree, Varel. I 100% agree. I'm so sad that the potential DLC was just turned into a book.
Good
because
luck,
of the
Pathfinder.
backlash. We could have had something great.
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening. Just take a deep breath. I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start?
Yeah.
I'm just not
Yeah,
sure
it's
I'm ready.
not Shepard.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Captain wants to see a full duty roster.
And like some of the
Right.
other complaints were like
always keep a jump jet handy.
I want to see crew reassignments first.
like minor, if you actually think about it. Like I know some people were complaining that like, oh, there's only like two new species added in. It's like, what part of we're only in a small part of this new galaxy do you not understand? Like in the next game, potentially we could have like learned more, and the animation issues. But that I don't count those against like the story and stuff like that. And when I first played, I only had like 2 animation issues, and they were minor. And a lot of games have animation issues. Like fucking Fallout was bad with that, and Fallout was a great game. Ooh, Omnigel. Yeah, that is what people like to complain about the most, was the weird graphical bugs and whatnot. But other than that, the 2 other main things. We need new aliens in this galaxy. People deal with it. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, this just, it was a good first entry into what could have been like a new series of Mass Effect. And instead it got so much backlash that they're never going to make more Andromeda. Which is such crap.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew, just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
Means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one?
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, that and also just the end of 3 ruined it for me. I'm just not excited for Mass Effect 4 at all. Because like I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like 100 or plus years later or something like that. I think was the last thing I heard. I don't think it's like a prequel to the original Mass Effect trilogy. Yeah, new Dragon Age, I'm all for.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody?
Here's a blue lady.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist
Well,
you
I know
in immigration.
Liara's involved, but
Can you
I think
tell us where the
Liara's
welcome party's
been
hiding?
alive since before the
I'm
first
sorry.
contact
My
war
code
of
is
humans and
limited to
Turians.
information and simple interaction simulations. Please
But even if
select
it's
from the
after,
following
it's like,
pre-programmed
okay,
responses.
so which of the bad endings are we continuing off of? Because all of them were bad. Especially with the extended cut. The only one that could have been good was the before extended cut Control, because you could have said, okay, take control of the Reapers and then fly them all into a sun. And just get rid of the Reapers. Instead, it's nothing but all the endings are bad. The only one that could possibly not be bad is the Destroy ending if you don't care about the Geth and you don't care about Edie.
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. thousands of eager colonists like
I don't
you are
know.
waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
I don't know. They're some of the best
Place is
characters.
deserted.
So I don't know how people can not care about them, but that's the only way. That's the only ending after the extended cut that could be considered good, and only in the circumstance that you don't care about Edie or any of the Geth. Because you're destroying all synthetic life. I mean, you're destroying the Reapers. If you choose synthesis, you're changing everyone's genetics without their permission. Without their consent. Which is not something you should do. And control, you end up putting the galaxy under basically a police state of Shepard and the Reapers. And then the only other thing is they added in that fourth ending where it's basically a... I don't accept any of these three endings. And then it's just a big middle finger to you going, oh, you don't like these endings? Well, fuck you, everyone dies. You want to have an actual happy ending? Fuck off! Mass Effect 3's ending just tarnished anything involving the main series for me, so if 4 is going to be a continuation of it, I don't care. Because, like, I romanced Tali. Tali, turned good with Legion. How's Tali gonna respond with, you know, everyone? If it's 100 years later, then that's not gonna matter, but, like, how are the Quarians gonna be acting? I can't care. Because they're either... The ending of 3 made me not give a crap about anything that could come after in that galaxy anymore. So this game was perfect.
Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared
I'm going on a
immigration,
rant again. I'm
our
sorry.
medical staff will assist you in
I'm
choosing
sorry,
the
everyone.
home
I'm
world of
going
your
on.
dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3, or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5? Whichever you choose, rest assured our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy.
Well,
Habitat 7. That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
Okay, so the problem with that is just like with the Geth, it would have destroyed not just her, like, maybe the hardware, it would have destroyed everything, her personality matrix and all that stuff. It probably would have fried everything. That's what it was kind of described as doing. So Edie wouldn't have been rebuilt. And even if Edie was rebuilt, it wouldn't be Edie, it would be a new AI. So, no, it's Edie still gets killed and then is replaced. Even if they name it Edie again, it wouldn't be the same character. And we know it has something to do with Geth because they put that very obvious imagery of a Geth head in the poster for it. But, like, if it's Control, it can't be Control. Because... Edie too. Yeah, probably. It can't be Control because otherwise it would have Shepard Reapers basically policing the entire galaxy and there'd be no sense of... There would be no chance for really adventure or, you know, infighting because police state by Brother Shepard. Big Brother Shepard. It can't be Synthesis because when we saw Liara, she didn't have the green shit on her. So it's not that. So it has to be Destruction. So either some Geth survived somehow, or... I don't know. Everything I've learned, everything I've seen for Mass Effect 4, I I don't care. I would have preferred to have more of this than going back to the main series. Dragon Age, though, I am really hopeful for, because I liked Inquisition. I really liked Inquisition. Inquisition was fun as shit.
What can you tell me about the Andromeda galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million
I'm getting
light-years
so
away from the
distracted
Milky
just
Way
talking
galaxy.
about this crap.
This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
Yay!
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone? That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you. Current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
At least we got some information out of that.
Plants are still alive.
It's like they didn't finish building it.
Hello?
There's a guy. Maybe he's got champagne.
Maybe he's got champagne.
Let's talk to that worker.
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Ark? This is the Nexus, right? Pretty sure we parked in the right place.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
Of course, I'm sorry. It's just, we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it.
Hey, Kandros. Hi.
I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
Definitely here.
Well, I've got a shipload of people that says we're here.
Of course, it's just... You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center.
That's not good.
Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
Yeah, it sounds familiar.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
Why do I have to start the thing?
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone.
Lazy ass Turian.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't first contact. We know about them. Those aliens are going to be a real problem.
This day just keeps getting better.
Hey, at least they have information.
We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
Yay!
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
Hi.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
We've heard about what happened, and we're ready to help.
We could use any supplies you have. Food, water, we're short on everything.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at him.
About that.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead. Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
I don't really have much of a choice.
You're in trouble here. I'd say you need any help you can get.
We need qualified help.
That's no way to treat a guest.
Yay, female Krogan.
I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
I love you.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something.
Huzzah!
An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Oh, I will. Don't worry. Okay. I know she's in here.
Tram technicians, please
Biotic amplifier. I'll take that. Can't use it yet, but maybe.
There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
You haven't spoken to number 8 yet, have you?
Number 8?
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Why do you call Tan 8?
Because he was 8th in line to take over the Andromeda initiative.
Ooh, that's got a
I like
sting.
to remind him of that now and then. Keep him humble.
I like you.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
That makes sense.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Jean Garson, was killed.
What happened to Jean Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
That sounds suspicious. We'll have to check it out.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
Okay, how's the genophage going?
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing
Very
with the
sus.
genophage.
Yeah, very sus.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
Very cruel.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them, either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent.
That's good.
Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live.
Still very low.
It's the only way my people have a future out here.
I hope it works.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
Okay.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out there. I don't care. We know the problem is more widespread than we thought. We're working to fix it. That's all.
Let's see. We have
Report to the docking area at once.
the exclamation point. I'm guessing that's a quest.
Just wrong. Just wrong.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Ice Dragon Scotty.
It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, you're... So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This
Yeah, it's
whole
been a
thing
while.
has gotten so political.
It's been a while for me too.
My husband.
But this is the
is
only one I
locked
can
up and
play
slated
anymore.
for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What was the crime?
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft.
I would
Well,
suggest
maybe
not
this
playing
bunch
3.
would.
It's not worth it.
They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have... There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing
Andromeda
to
is
speak with
really
him.
good, though.
Please.
Like, I'd say at least on par with 2. Like, I really like it. Is it on Steam? Yes, that's what I bought it on.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Don't worry, I'll do it. Happy to help. Hey, Kandros.
I know that look. The others bench.
I'm doing keyboard and mouse.
Something like that? You get used to it.
Mouse? What the
Just
fuck is
focus
wrong?
on being a Pathfinder.
Mouse.
Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
My team ran into some not-so-friendly locals on the way here.
Bony crests, advanced
Yeah,
tech, merciless sons of
some
bitches.
games are like
They're
that.
called the
but
Cat.
This one
We've
you can
sighted
play
them on
keyboard
several
and mouse.
worlds already. I've seen how dangerous they are firsthand. They could take the Nexus apart. Someday Addison will believe me.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket.
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
Well, you'll get a little hint of Andromeda from here, because that's what I'm playing.
It's rough out there. I might need backup, if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know? Then my sister became a sculptor and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed
I
in
understand that.
service.
I understand that.
But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream.
Though
was so
sometimes,
grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
like I don't do art, but I think about like stories and characters and stuff like that. And sometimes I use like video games as like playing video games and seeing their stories gives me inspiration. I don't know if you'd be the same like that, but usually I'll do this and I'll think of an OC to fit into the story as well.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self
Used to
gets
think
drummed
that when you
into
were
us at
younger.
boot camp.
Hmm.
That's probably why so many
Doesn't
of us are
work
in the
anymore?
militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
But I just did.
Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex. Combat experts who've signed up to defend us.
I know this
Since
goes
you have a
into
front row view of the
multiplayer,
cluster,
but there's also
I
a
can
thing
give
where
you
you can just
authority
send
to
out.
dispatch them.
I'll deploy your people carefully, Kandros.
Appreciate that, Ryder. But trust me, Apex can handle themselves. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Distract enemy forces. Select to complete multiplayer. To complete. These missions are currently available to strike teams. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, enemy servers, need 10 mission phones. Blah, blah, blah. Identified spy. Cancelled. Oh yeah, send a strike team. Send our level 1 strike team. They'll take care of that. Oh, thank you for saying my model is nice. I'm playing Genshin. I haven't gotten back into Genshin in a little while. I did play it for a while, but it's been
But the planet was
a couple
toxic.
months or so.
What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish?
I still reckon they had breathing.
You must be the Pathfinder.
Hi.
Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
What fields do you study?
Eric's into life sciences. I do planetary geology, oceanography, rocks and runoff. Aradana's the space and math whiz.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Maybe. Wouldn't get your hopes up, though. Okay, over here. Arms merchant. I have no money. Sell all salvage. Now I have money. Katana or the Crusader? I want a shotgun. I'm glad you got to say hi too. Sorry if I'm a bit distracted, but yeah, I'll be happy to see you next time. And yeah, Andromeda is a solid entry. Omni Blade 2. Gotta get that. Remember what? Right, I can craft later. Yeah, true.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
I love their armor.
Pathfinder,
I love
huh?
Turian armor. It looks so
They
cool.
called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Your wife's all broken up over this. She says you didn't do it, and that she loves you.
She's a wonderful person. At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
No, I didn't go Vanguard. Tech specialist. But I like having assault rifle shotgun. Shotgun for when they get close to me, and assault rifle for medium to long range. Like, last time I played this, I did, what was it? Adept. So I wanted to do something on the other side. Though, I mean, I could always, like, can't you make a, like, the builds like Alex was using? I kind of forget, but I'm pretty sure you can, right? Like, have different class builds that you can switch between.
Last I checked, getting into a spat wasn't against the law.
There's more. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them.
Well, I'll figure it out.
But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
Don't throw in the towel yet. I'll review the evidence. Maybe I can find something that'll help.
That would be great. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Let's go help out this guy. Hey, Kandros, I need a favor.
No news on the Turian Ark yet. Or is this militia business?
Murder business.
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
It doesn't seem right to put all that on him.
Of course it isn't, but that's the perception. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
And you didn't trust him?
And you assume he's lying?
What's a lie to a murderer? Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Kandros. Do
yeah,
your
well,
calls.
we'll see about that.
You and me both, Pathfinder. The Nexus versus Colonist Nilken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
That sounds bad, but you never know. Okay, they said operations, right? This is operations up here, I believe. Yeah. Look for somebody I can talk to.
I don't care. It'll be worth it.
This is Nexus Control.
Cassidy Shaw, there we go.
It's good to have you here.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the Chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Were there a cat there?
Did you see any cat in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
Yeah, see, I don't like agree with that.
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him,
You're
why
not
was
a
Reynolds
simple
surprised?
cog in the machine. You're a person.
Friends fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Chan wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Well, we'll just talk to Tan about that, shall we? I mean, we gotta go talk to him for something else anyways.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
Good. I was starting to wonder who was in charge around here.
Director Addison is entitled to her opinion, and mine overrules hers.
Does she know that?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
Yeah, it's dark
An
energy.
artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the golden worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster.
I mean, wouldn't
They'll
we
do
be?
anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way.
It's not
Another
murder
challenge is to
if
settle
we're
world in
the
spite of all that.
invaders in their eyes.
This one here.
Air quote.
Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable. So, how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Oh, you dick.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
Oh, great, yeah, leave me
And
here.
if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
Don't play games.
The way I see it, you need me. If I pull this off, maybe you'll look like the leader you pretend to be.
But first, you have to succeed at being the Pathfinder you pretend to be.
Where's my ship?
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
Oh, wait, nope.
Ryder.
Hey, leveled
you
up.
You may have a less than flattering view of me, but I want to express my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
They're as much a part of the initiative as the human arc. We'll find them.
We have to. Tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
I'm looking into the Nilken Rensis murder charge.
Yeah, I'm playing
detective. I want to
detective.
go to Eos and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
Because he's a Solarian. They all look like that.
I'm hoping it proves something else happened.
This case has been a political nightmare. With all we've been through, the people need stability. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
Okay, thank you. I don't want to
That's
talk
all.
to you anymore.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, as you pointed out, we need each other. Our futures depend on each other's success.
Okay. Let's get this. I want to see out if I can have some predetermined loadouts. So give me one moment. Ba ba ba. No, not two. Ah, favorites menu. Pause the game. Ah, yeah, so you can set up four loadouts, basically. At some point. Profiles. It'd probably be in there. Yeah, I need to unlock the profile menu before I can do that. But give me one moment. I have to use the restroom. Varil, keep people entertained. Be right back.
Bruh.
I'm back.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Seems like you guys are having fun.
Not.
But yeah, apparently, Varel, once you get the profile system here, you can set up 4 different profiles to be able to favorite kind of hot swap back and forth between. So for now, we'll just have ourselves still be full tech. So yeah, I like that song too. More assault turret. I think I'll have a full tech, full biotic, and then a couple crossovers.
A few moments later.
A few moments later, eh? Okay, there you go.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on high.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Yeah, I changed some around.
When you suggested not pursuing this course of action. No, I'm fine. Just a bump on my head.
Oh yeah, I need to go to the main place.
Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Just I believe I actually, at the very bottom, there should be some, like, common raider ones. Like 1 or 2, I think. It's you.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
Is it paranoia?
You know what they say. It's not paranoia.
If someone is out to get you, yeah. 3rd time this week. It's getting worse. First one was small stuff. This one could have hurt bad if I'd been closer.
True. That's not good. Sorry, understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Whoever's doing this has to be stopped before someone gets seriously hurt.
That's what I'm trying to do. But I'm an engineer, not a PI. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Well,
sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait, that's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Yeah, I can help.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
Okay. Operation Center, Militia Site, Pathfinder HQ Site.
Find out why. Be careful.
All right,
Alright, moving on. Docking clamps?
Fully active and engaged.
Docking hatch integrity?
100% Nexus control.
And we're done. Hyperion status.
Hello. Yes?
You realize everyone can hear you, right?
Yes.
Okay, it said operations, but I didn't see anything up there.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
Wait.
Please be advised.
No, that's just a stripe. I thought that was actually something glowing red. I swore that would be.
Some sort of redundant power relay checks. What's up with that?
Before we removed them from the station, the mutineers left some surprising messages. The superintendent has had everyone on deck manually double-checking the relays.
Mutineers? What happened?
It'll be the security update somewhere in your message queue.
Journal. Station sabotage.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion.
Ah, over there. Okay.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
Aha, it's the panel I thought it would be.
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I
Let's
highly
just
doubt
disable
it's
power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
And then there's one over here.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
I thought we didn't know if it was a saboteur or not.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Well, I mean, she was just standing at
All these
the thing.
panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Oh, that's not good. We got a saboteur on our ship. No, 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 no. Cora, sorry, gotta go. Important business. And away we go. Oh yeah, there's another thing I need to do. Game. Settings. Controls. Key bindings. I want melee. Let's see, evade, middle button. That's fine. Secondary, mouse 5. Save pack, revive pack, ammo pack. Hey, left control is a walk button. Nice. I love when they add walk buttons. Profiles. P. could swap it to that as well. There's somebody doing something bad here. Ah, right over there.
What's the latest about waiting?
Something bad with plants. How dare you!
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here.
Oh, wait.
I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Kellis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patel's. A third party seems likely.
Decoy tactic?
The real saboteur could be setting you both up.
Because we both figured out something was going on? That would make sense. It's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Yeah. Okay, Sam, I'm here. What do we want to talk about?
Hello, Ryder. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Thank God I hate headaches.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential.
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
That's pretty amazing.
But beyond what
I'm very big on
your
AIs.
father
Let's
knew
go.
some would fear it.
Friends.
Yeah, he's got a point. So what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without
Damn
recourse.
it, Dad!
The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Let's see, backspace favorites. Current loadout. We'll have that be that. So I need to put 6 points into Biotic, and then I can have the Adept unlocked. Sentinel is a combination of Adept and Tech. Vanguard is Combat and Biotics. So I want to put some skills into combat and biotics. So let's plan this. I could just make my combat just my physical stuff. Just these, the, like, buffs. And not take any of this stuff. Because, honestly, I don't care about that, and I'd rather keep my assault turret. Even if it doesn't get buffed. But in biotics, I could grab... I can't get charged until I get 9 points invested in biotics. So start out just going... let's see. Probably what I'll do is I start out with a full engineer, just full tech. Then I'll go sentinel, kind of mix tech and biotics. Mix in a little bit of soldier. And then just go vanguard. Explorer would be nice too. So what does the Vanguard give me? Melee attacks restore shields. Instead of a jump jet, use biotics to jump and evade. Explorer just allows me to blink. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I mean, okay, so the biotic charge can go through solid matter, so that makes a little bit of sense. Okay. So, go to my father's room. Then we'll go back.
Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin in 91 It's over now.
Thank you.
Printed books.
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals,
Yay.
detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
Look at these! I could take these!
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Normandy model.
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Okay, I'll do that in a second. I still got more stuff in his room to sift through. I'm a nosy little snot.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you, needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like.
What the fuck are you doing? It's a bench, you dumbass.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay. Something new every day.
Okay, let's go.
Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Wow, you're all asses.
Alec,
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
he told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Wow. Hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. Do you know anything more about Sarah's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing her with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
Damn it.
That's all for now.
Of course.
I mean, because also think about it. She gets healed, like, later on in the story. In the next game, you could have had your sister as an actual companion. Or your brother, if you played as the female character. Okay, let's not have that. Additional tasks. No. Let's investigate the security footage. I want to complete this before we leave. Like most games, you have a very big kind of wait before you get to the first actual place with a decent amount of combat and story. There's another random quest.
I'll make it right, Dash.
Oh, McCoy.
I promise. Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus.
Oh, no.
I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
Aww.
That's awful. I'm sorry, Nigel.
Yeah. We were gonna start families out here together. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
You got it.
Leg's feeling a little better.
Looks like the muscle's bruised. The good news is the bone didn't break.
Ryder,
Hayes, how's the wound?
Doc says I'll live. So this goes from a life-threatening gunshot to a story I'll tell my grandkids someday.
With no need to exaggerate. That was a tough fight on Habitat 7.
Just glad to be on the other side of it.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. Okay, operations. Wee. Okay. So, security footage.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity.
This file is useless. Let's check another.
Security footage too.
And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Someone
Very
working
suspicious.
for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
Biometrics do not match.
Are currently on hold until power coupling is
Understood.
This person is not a match.
Just don't mind me, I'm just scanning you. Perfectly fine.
Demarcation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
No need to panic, just, you know, rudimentary scan.
Cash, this is Mello. The console for the secondary management system is fixed. Everything
Guessing it's time just to go to the Nexus.
Are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Or not the Nexus, the Hyperion. Docking bait, no. Crab bait, no. Habitation deck, there we go. Yay, tram systems!
This person is not a match. Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Who is he?
Dale Atkins reports to Kandros' department, assigned to station security.
Dale
What's
Atkins,
up, Dale?
right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
Is that what you call it?
Is that what sabotage is called these days? Work?
You're pretty arrogant for the new kid. You don't even know what's been going on.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
Listen, I sympathize, but you're about to get even more innocent people killed.
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy. I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people, killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
We can't let you stay on board. There's no saying what else you're capable of.
Yeah.
Wait, you'd let me go?
If you call exile letting you go, sure. You leave and you don't come back.
I'll leave.
Yay! We got some viability points out of that. Okay, let's see, don't need that. It's time to go to our ship. Wherever the fuck that is. Which means meeting our other character that I really enjoy. Yay, female Turian companion.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
And final checks looking great.
Yay,
We
Vetra!
won't be long. The way
I
things
love
are
Vetra.
going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation.
I'm not good
But
at improv.
At least we'll be doing it in style.
Varel knows I'm not good at improv.
They call her the Tempest.
I like it.
Let's go take a closer look.
Yeah!
Let's pick it up a bit, people.
Vetra!
We're 14 months late.
My gal!
So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it, hold it. You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
I didn't do it.
Whatever happened, it wasn't me. I just got here.
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Smooth.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
I mean, got a point. I love her.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Why not both? I like talking. I can do and talk.
Everything's state of the art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Ah, glad to see you looking well.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
But runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey.
Yay!
We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
It's really gonna be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
What's the best part? Is it just, heading out into space? Because I have seen that, so.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together. We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Some serious kit over here.
Hey, Liam.
Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
Always game for new toys.
This makes use of old ones. Like anything you grabbed on Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down, give you options.
Explorers turn salvagers.
I'll take any advantage I can get, even if it's exploring junk.
Hey, with tech like this, it won't be junk for long. Not after we're through.
Yeah!
If the best we get is what we make,
we're gonna
still
MacGyver
the
it.
best. Check it out.
Research. Not development. Weapons. Let's see. Slow fire and Krogan shotgun. Judge. Valkyrie assault rifle. Falcon assault rifle. Revenant assault rifle. Hurricane SMG. It's got the little hand grip. Yay! Hornet SMG. Talon pistol. Scorpion pistol. That is... yeah, Solarian. I was thinking of it, I didn't want to read it. Piranha shotgun. An assault shotgun capable of automatic fire. The Piranha is devastating at short range, but loses accuracy with distance. In the Milky Way, the Piranha was a proof of concept prototype by the Bradford Engineering Group. The initiative procured their Piranhas when the company's military clients deferred on a full production run. Might grab that. Or, ooh, carbine shotgun. Quarian, ooh. Effective against shields and radiates enough energy to harm enemies near the main target. Visible laser ionizes the air and creates a path for high amperage electric shock. It was named for the Quarian Rieger in recognition of his service against the Geth. Quarian shotgun. I'm thinking taking that. Sorry, sword. Krogan hammer. Let's research. Each research category has different research data. Milkwing, Helios, and Remnant. Yes. Oh, I don't have enough. Requires level 30 to get the 5th one. I need 125 research to get that. Okay. I could make one of their shotguns, though. Maybe. I have 250. Semi-automatic Hesh translates to order is a cut weapon that fires clusters of plasma surrounded projectiles. Fired rounds are powerful enough to stagger most foes and demand submission from the rest. Yep, I can do that. Research the first level. Kind of like that. And then we have plasma surrounded projectiles. Translate to sudden death. Fires tracking enabled plasma surrounded projectiles. The tracking effect enabled by magnetic fields adjusts to the projectiles. Slight but useful, particularly given the slow ammunition capacity. Accuracy is everything. 3-round burst. I don't have any research for that. Armor. The Helios Defender armor. Don't need that. Hyper Guardian. I kind of want that one. No. Let's see, 125. What augmentations do we have? Ricochet Symbol System. You may apply once during the I'll travel in a ballistic art. Don't like that. Cooling unit. Special ammo is active. Don't need that. 5% of health. Plasma charge system. Each pellet is now an explosive plasma bolt. Minus 25% weapon damage. Blah, 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 blah. God, don't like all that. Concentration module. Seeking plasma system. Ew. Seeking plasma shotgun, maybe. Carnifex pistol. The Maddock, yeah. Pathfinder Deep Impact. Observer. Pioneer. Ranger. I do not have all the stuff to make that. I can make a Deep Impact, though. Give me a shotgun. It's either that or the Disciple shotgun. I don't have the resources to make this. I need whatever V is. I need more of those. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. It'll just be a simple one. shotgun. Oh, wait, I can't equip it yet. I'll do it later. Let's see, down below. Because if it works, there's something in Ryder's room. Because this is the, like, Game of the Year edition. Was it below? No. Or maybe it was over here. Yeah, this is Ryder's.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there, too.
Special delivery cache. Paint jobs. I'll read those later. No, don't need that. Wardrobe. I gotta look good when I'm on ship. So jacket, customize colors. There we go. Custom to auto tints. Based on the color of your chest piece. Okay. Now we can get going. Let's go! Sorry, I had to change my clothes real quick.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions.
Yay!
You must be Ryder, Gallo Jath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Still learning the ropes.
I'm new to this. Being a Pathfinder running a ship?
You'll be fine. As for the ship, I can help. I knew the Tempest when she was a blueprint. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
Yay!
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
We signed on for the big stuff.
Time for speech.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green.
I like
Hill
her
reports
too.
the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
We were all expecting a golden world. Now there's just a long road ahead.
Yeah.
But hold on to that dream. It might see us through.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Let's go! Let's put on some tunes!
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
Hey, Cow. It's going
Here we
good.
goes, then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Cal, take us in.
Just playing some Mass Effect
Anomaly
Andromeda.
on sensors.
Let's go check out these anomalies.
I'm picking up something.
Let's see here. Oh, up.
Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Yay! Got shit. Acquiring nav processor. Any damage to drift, but salvageable. Okay. Wait. Space goes backwards.
I'm picking up something.
Let's check over here. We want to check out and scan everything, because that gets us stuff. Okay, there's nothing here. Check over here.
I'm picking up something.
An anomaly. Ooh. That doesn't look good.
Probe away. Getting a scan.
Active volcano. Yay! Leveled up.
Anomaly on sensors.
How are you doing, Cow? Nothing. Let's go check out the Nexus. Nope, don't need the docking bay.
I'm picking up something.
Okay. Where could that... Oh, there's an anomaly here.
Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
An element 0. No problem. Just floating out in space, just a bunch of motes of element 0? Okay. Fully cleared. Good. Let's move to the next zone. Oh my god!
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here.
Yeah, that would be good.
Anomaly on sensors.
Anomaly? Grab
Probes
this
launched.
first.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Mining asteroids. Okay. Aluminum. Could always use more aluminum. Give me resources. Black hole. Because I'm an idiot. Let's go check out the black hole. Even at this distance, a black hole presents a risk to onboard systems. The disk is composed of remnants of at least one solar system destroyed by the black hole's formation and gravitational pull. Caution is advised. Okay, we checked that out. Now let's get the fuck away from it. When as close as possible, now to pull the fuck back. Nothing. Come on. Give me things. Nothing. I'm always one who does like all the extra shit that I can, or at least most of the extra shit I can before doing the main shit. Anyone else like that? Not a damn thing, but some minerals. Okay. And the black hole at the center of this cluster. Seriously, this game was so good. We're only in a single cluster. Wish we could get more of this game.
This is where the human ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call.
Yeah, I know I have unused skill points. Divvying them up later.
I'm picking up something.
Ooh. New shit. Okay,
Probe away. Satellite detected.
Milky Way research data. Standard monitoring satellite. Ooh. We can actually just float around it. Not sure why there's a satellite around the planet. I don't think we sent it out there.
Anomaly on sensors.
What do we got here?
Deploying probe. We've got a crater.
Yes, that is a crater. Trace amounts of element 0. Okay. Let's do this one. Give me all the stuff.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Aluminum. Lots of aluminum. It's nice to have some aluminum. Just traveling around all these solar systems, just taking shit. Nothing here. 100%. Good. So now all that's left is the area with Eos. But I'll do every planet besides Eos, then do Eos. Because then we're going to be on Eos for a while. I'm not getting off. I'm not going to be getting off Eos until we're kind of
System
done.
Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated Eos.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
Yeah, we'll do that. Don't worry. Just not yet. Gotta check all the other planets.
Anomaly detected.
Because there might be shit here. Like this.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Beryllium.
Anomaly
There
on
is
sensors.
crafty. Oh, there's an anomaly.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge
asteroid.
mineral deposit.
Now what will you have for us, my little asteroid? Iron. Always good to have. Nothing. Much better than the scanning from fucking Mass Effect 2. And turn and whoosh. So many planets having rings. Last planet before heading to the main story.
I'm picking up something.
Yay.
Probes launched.
Thing.
Satellite detected.
Another satellite. 50 more Milky Way research. Okay, give me one moment. How much research do I have? So I might as well level up. Let's see. We have 4 skill points. Let us do... Let's do a pull and a throw. And then we'll do an offensive biotics. So that's 1, 2, 3. And then containment, because higher duration is good. Yeah, we got Sentinel. Which profiles? Sentinel. Let's put that there. But let's let us see. I still want the assault turret. Assault turret is a non-loose. I am keeping the assault turret. But we will have pull. And we will assign pull there. And we will assign throw there. And that'll be them. And then that we will favorite there. Save current equipped. There we go. Let's see, Cora. Let's see, we have 3 skill points for you. Let's give you another upgrade to charge. And then you've got nothing else because you only have 1. So confirm and go back. Vetra, my lady. I already have 1 power armor. Grab a concussive shot. Grab a terrain smuggler. Weapon training. Grab defensive training. And then let's give you upgrade to power armor. There we go. And then Liam. I'm not really going to be using you much, but I mean, might as well. Let's upgrade your frag grenade. More grenades, more faster. So. Fire. Ah, that's what that does. Okay. Alright, research, there we go. Resources. Minerals? No, that's not what I want. Profiles are there. Journal, map. Son of a brick. I can't see how much research I have, so I'm just gonna have to run back here.
Spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised what can happen.
Can you drop by the biolab?
Yeah, sure. Just give me a minute. So let's research weapons. Wait, no. Let's try development. Still missing a lot of stuff for the hash. But I did get the Pathfinder Deep Impact. Research. Ghost Assault Rifle. I don't really like how that looks. I base a lot of things off aesthetic as well. Revenant. Isn't that the very, like, slow-firing one? Though inaccurate, the fully automatic rifle can obliterate foes with sustained barrage. Give me the Rieger carbine. Research. There we go. Can I craft? No. Can I craft the Rieger carbine? No, I need more whatever those are. Buy sell kiosk. Salvage. Not a lot. Ooh, right. Buy cat alloy. Magnesium. Let's see, I need cat alloy. That's so slow. How much do I need? How much do I need for any of my shit? So shotgun. For this, I need 20 of that. And those, I can't buy those. For the Pathfinder, I need whatever the F is, and for that I need F and CU. Okay. Can I purchase any of that? No. There's magnesium. That doesn't help me. Okay. Cora! This is
Nice
your
place
one,
you
right?
found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
Whoa.
What the hell was that?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
You're an Asari commando?
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
We all lost something.
There's a lot of loss going around. Dad, the Golden Worlds.
A friend and mentor who trained you to be a Pathfinder. I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
I asked the exact same thing.
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
I'm not romancing her. What did you come out for?
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak.
That's
the
not
initiative
nice.
was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
Sorry, you're kind of overrated. I said nothing! Where's Ventress? I know this will be the one guy's room. I don't remember where Ventress is. Don't remember where she goes. Fuck. I want to talk to her. Ventress.
Hey, I'm in storage if you need me.
Oh, Liam. Okay.
Pathfinder, making the rounds.
You're not Liam.
Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
This isn't slumming it.
Hey, this is the most important part of the ship.
Whoa, don't tell me they put someone smart in charge for a change. I am at your command.
Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked and idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships.
True.
Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
Seems like life back there was pretty bleak.
Not gonna lie, it sucked. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties. No real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that
happens.
station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
Well, not me specifically. I do more than show up. Not me specifically.
You mean how jazzed you were that a Pathfinder showed up?
Tomato, potato. You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Deal.
Let's go. Go down. Lift go down. Let's see. No one down here.
Use you on comms.
So you get to be with the Pathfinder and I have to watch your radio?
The radio or help Kesh with cleanup. Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
Yay! I found her!
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
Rude.
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
I guess it beats the Nexus.
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
Let's go.
That's not why I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
You're intense. I like it.
Wow, that's some laser focus.
Yeah? Was it too much? Some people get intimidated.
We need that sort of drive. I just hope I can keep up.
You'll keep up. And I promise I won't tell if you don't.
Haha.
I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
The romance has started! Okay, Liam, what you got?
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Where did you find a couch?
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. It's been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions,
drinking
I
water.
took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response, digging people out of trouble, that worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
What was Hustle?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
Yeah.
I wanted adventure and mystery at the edge of known space. There was so much to see. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
Family.
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
The dream of adventure.
I hoped my Alliance career would lead to adventure. Exploring, hunting dangers in the dark. Didn't happen. Couldn't. But here, everything's new. And I want to see it all.
Oh, I don't hear idealist a lot. Everyone's cynical.
Not
Back
me.
at you, Costa. Why'd you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story.
Just tell me the truth.
But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to.
I mean, that's understandable.
We're in it.
Puts pressure on all of us.
If it all goes wrong, it could feel like we left for no reason.
I know why I'm here.
But if it goes
A
right,
bad start can't change
everything
that. I won't
will
let
be
it.
Great.
In crisis response, I'd focus on essentials. That's you and this team. Pathfinder leads to planets, leads to people. You've got your part covered. You've got this. I'll do my damnedest to help with the rest.
Yay. Okay. And now we can leave. is a place to check our equipment up here, I think. In here? Yeah, loadout station. Biotic amplifier. As my melee. Or do I want the Omni Blade? That's common. That's uncommon. Both do the same amount. That's fine. Pathfinder Deep Impact. Mods. Shotgun Melee Optimizer. Just put a giant knife on it. Receiver. Yeah. The Avenger. I don't think I have any other assault rifle. I do. Pathfinder Pioneer. Yes. And an assault rifle stock. Just changes the color of it. I do like it how it has that. Let's look at armor. Deep Space Explorer helm or a scavenger helm. Just get away so I can see what my upgrades are. 10% encounter XP increase, or yeah, let's get encounter EXP increase for now. Ah, right. It's just full set like that. Sadly, it's not tinted. I wish it was. Consumables. Incendiary ammo. Or shield capacitors. Yep, that's fine. And then squad. So, Liam. Let's change Liam out for Vetra. Because I want her. I want her. I want to put a helmet on her. I want my allies to be helmeted up. I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom again. Be right back. I return! Okay. So we have our EXP increasing shit. We got our weapons. Shotgun and...
Not.
Yeah! Okay, let's get Let's get to the main story. This nut's coming in a little late. Now to Eos.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the cat.
Yeah. Let's go. I need to make this better, but I'll get that through leveling up and shit. Confirm loadout.
Suiting up. See you on the ramp.
Hope we're all that ready. Callow, all right?
A little bit of lag.
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multi-sensory neural collision. Amazing.
Factory
I
fresh
like
across the
Suvi.
board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
What? I said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
Still feeling Dad's loss.
I think I'm still messed up by what happened with my dad.
Understandable.
There hasn't been much time to process it.
No. I mean, I think I'm still feeling it. Like, hearing things, other than Sam.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Yeah, that shouldn't have just been left.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've
Liam?
wanted Pathfinder to say that.
Liam? Liam, buddy. You're a little close there, Liam, buddy. Buddy, my man, my bro. I know you're probably mad that I took you off the away team, but come on,
Shields
man.
holding, adjusting entry.
We got this. Right?
Bro. There's no reason to be standing right behind me.
Hell.
See, that's what I mean. I know that's a graphical glitch or something, but it's funny. I get fun out of that.
There. Set us down.
Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. My computer's not the best, so a little bit of lag's understandable. Come on. Come on, PC, load. You're not this bad, come on. Okay, give me one moment.
What are we even supposed to do here?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms.
Okay, let me save and try to, like,
that are contaminated by
Reload.
radiation from the Scourge.
So let's exit to main menu. And then reload back in, see if that helps it. If not, I might have to lower quality. It was going good on, you know, low-high. Might have to knock it down to medium. I have also been playing for 4 hours straight, so might need a bit of a reboot on that aspect. Ba 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 ba. Whoop. Kitty. Okay, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, Andromeda itself is kind of lagging out there, so I'm just gonna close it and reopen it. Steam is now also being slow. It's not entirely good. My VTuber Studio is through Steam. Steam. There we go. I've played for 9 hours in total. 9.9. Okay, let's start up Andromeda again. See if the planet is now working okay. If not, drop it down to normal, restart again. It happens. My game is not PC is not that good. It's a good PC, but it's just not that good. There we go. Ba 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 ba. Let's go and spacebar. Resume. Connecting. I don't care about the online aspect. I'm not going to be doing multiplayer. It's not me. I don't like competitive multiplayer. I don't like it. It's not me. Other people can enjoy it. That's fine. I prefer the single player or cooperative multiplayer experience, not competitive. I don't like competitive. I'm not a very competitive person at these games. I mean, I'm competitive, but not in the I'm going to, like, fight you for something. I'm competitive in the sort of, I'm going to get, I'm going to try to win. But I don't like the competitive PvP aspect. I'm not a PvP person. Just gotta wait for it to load. La 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 la. Not even the worst. Stellaris is much better loading than this. Or, I mean, not better, worse loading than this. So is RimWorld. RimWorld takes forever to load if it crashes. Like almost half an hour sometimes at worst, depending on the mod list. Thing is, for RimWorld, I need a big mod list. So how's everybody doing? How's everything going? How's everyone doing while we wait for this to load in? And see if we gotta do another restart.
No, they didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now. We'll make Eos a home.
Reading through the boys. Yeah, see? Everything's working kind of smooth now. Okay, let's go explore. A little laggy. Still relatively smooth. So what do you mean by you're reading through the boys?
This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new technologies and upgrades for equipment, such as your weapons and armor.
Yeah.
These shield masks are protecting against the radiation, but they're wearing out fast.
Standard issue. The outpost was going through them like gizzard picks.
Operational energy storage.
No way this has been here long.
Going by call sign records, that shuttle is currently parked in the Nexus. Someone's been naughty.
Uh-oh. I wonder who that could be. Perhaps a little blue woman. Comic book called The Boys. They made a show about it, and if it's anything like the comic, I feel it'd be uncomfortable to watch. Anything titled The Boys probably would be uncomfortable to watch. Doesn't seem like that would be good.
I think this is for purifying water.
It's huge and crooked. The storms did that?
Yeah, it's off its axis. It's decoupled and everything. I know where I'm supposed to go. I don't want to go there yet. Yay, rocket jump. Jump. Oh, this is a place. I have a helmet cam, but I'm using chest-mounted flashlight. Okay, I know I have to come in here later. Is there anything I need now?
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
That's not nice. Botany analysis. What are you hiding, Eos? The plants exhibit sporadic hypergrowth, despite an environment that can sandblast paint. Signals some kind, definitely alien, but that's not my field. Certain to deliberate, vector noted. Okay.
Got a code lock key.
Gives us access if we need it.
It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
Standard equipment. That's all we had to give them.
Fluorite! Yay! Fluorite is good for me. Helps in crafting shit. Data pad.
Another code, like we already found.
Give me lithium. I'll take it. Biotic amplifier 1 and an ezo shunt. So self-order. Biotic punch.
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we can hunt that signal down.
This might be scannable. Or not.
Huh. Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here? We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
So you're a salvager.
Salvager.
Got a name? I'm Ryder.
Clancy. Making an honest living by... Wait, Ryder? As in Pathfinder? The Nexus just can't let Eos go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help Eos. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Leave the Ket to me.
Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care of the Ket.
You're crazy. Though maybe it's a good crazy. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
Let's go.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location.
Let's go. I did not mean to jump on that.
Generator interface possible. Location marked.
Let us go. Said generator marked. But it's just those two. Still. Wait, where am I supposed to be going? Am I supposed to activate the pylons? Oh, I gotta get up there. Okay. That makes more sense. Now, if only I could actually jump.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he used his clearance to sneak off the station. Make some credits on the side.
Don't sound so impressed.
But I am impressed. He shows initiative. Hacking, 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 hacking!
We've got company.
From the cat! Throwing out turret. Ah! Too much lag. Why is this happening? Oh, reload still. Might have to go down to medium. I'll try to swap to medium after this. Because that was bad.
They weren't kidding about the cat.
The power relay station is ready for activation,
No
Pathfinder.
reason why it should have been very laggy just because enemies here. Didn't have a lot of lag when I was on the other place. So let's fix this. Okay, so game settings, graphics. Let's go down to medium. And we gotta restart. So save the game. Manual save. Save game. Overwrite. Yes. Though next time I'll just make a new save. Yeah, it should not be acting like that. Also, you have... Ryder. You have one of those pistol grips that you hold vertical. Why aren't you using it? Why? It's not really something I can just blame on Andromeda. A lot of games will do that, like give you like a vertical grip and then they'll still just like hold the gun normally. Like it doesn't have a vertical grip. They don't model in a new thing. Jesus Christ, Andromeda. Start it back up. Little bit of drop in graphics, but, you know, we can deal with medium. I don't really mind, as long as it's not low. As long as I can play it not on, like, the lowest settings, I'm happy. And considering we played the beginning, we should have been able to play it all on high, because even in that opening sequence, it was fine. And, you know, we had a bunch of people fighting us. We had 2 companions. We had Ryder's dad. Lightning strikes happening. A storm in the sky. You'd think it'd all, like, balance out to about the same thing, but apparently not. Let's resume. If I had the money to get a better PC, I probably would. Or at least like a better graphics card and shit. Just upgrade everything. That shit's expensive. Loading a lot faster than last time. Ah, this is medium. Don't like that. Okay, let's see if we can make this a bit... Let's see if we can just go, not just do overall quality. So texture quality, let's have that at... Can I go custom? Custom, there we are. Have that at high. Processing quality, depth of field, low. That medium. Motion blur off, that's fine. Okay, let's try that. For some reason, that medium looked like potato. It looked like the low setting. Because when I first loaded it up, it was on low setting. That did not look like medium. Honestly, what I was on in the high setting looked like medium. But I'm perfectly fine with, like, a medium. I don't need to see every pore. Or at least that's what... Prices are expected to go down a bit soon. At least that's what they were predicting before everything got really expensive. Yeah, it's because the people who make shit are greedy as fuck. Why help people and make things affordable when they can jack up the prices and try to get even more money out of people? Okay, yeah, that looks a little bit better. And it's running smooth. There's a box over here. probably whatever the anti-aliasing and shit. That was probably the problem. The main issue.
You took down all those cat... Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
And you didn't take it?
Didn't get around to salvaging it yet?
I tried. It ain't that simple. Might be easier for a Pathfinder, though. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Do you buy and sell?
Don't suppose you've got anything we can use?
Let's see. Maddock. Raptor. Cobra RPG. Explosive projectile. Could be useful. And then Soul Savage. Firm trade.
I guess Crazy Blue has to buy her parts from someone else.
Crazy Blue, huh? Power relay controls.
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
Absolutely.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right it's worth investigating.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
All the more reason to see if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet. Come on. We better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Now the power is restored, we can
Give me all your shit.
investigate the nearby buildings.
Yay. Okay, let's see here. What does that thing even do? Because I'm in my Sentinel. No, I'm in my Engineer. Combat drone. Small drone. Ah, okay. For Engineer rank 2, you need 24 skill points invested in tech. I have no skill points. Everything still seems a little bit off. But I can deal with it. It's not to the point where it's like unplayable. Okay, it's in there.
Well, what do you know? The Outpost's research center is still intact.
Yay!
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
We're not scavenging anymore. This is how we rebuild.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
Terrain calibration coil. Terminal. Power relay.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
55 element 0. Nice. From Senior Foreman Adriano Fonesca. Tried to get the new pin design on this shelter today. Only time will tell if they actually hold together when the next storm rolls over. At least it should be easier to find the pieces this time. Shorty's pitching for an evac back to Nexus. Too many cat, not enough water, no hope, he says. I'd rather sell supplies and sleep on the deck than lie awake listening to the storms one more night. Can't say I disagree. Losing 3 of my guys to the cat made me wonder about leaving too. But I asked him what I asked myself. What's back on the Nexus for Pioneers? Isn't EOS what we signed on for? It has to be. There's something here. Or is it next door? It might be next door. Oh, that's what it is.
Special requisition, all-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad, 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
So shiny.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
Let us look for shit. Before we head to there. Container. Vanadium. I needed some of that. Let's see. They divided the rations again. Tonight's menu, soup with a couple of crackers each. Hope we're not too hungry to prop up the south building tomorrow, but there's nothing else for it. Can't forage because the weather's deadly, can't grow crops in the worst winds, and the Nexus can't feed us and themselves. No, don't think about it. There's talk going around of getting back to the Nexus, but we can't find an answer. Who can? We dared to put our boot prints here. We were first. Me and Theo promised to stick it out, even if we end up being the last.
All these challenges, and the colonists still trying to tough it out.
Nobody told them what they were in for.
Sam and I could have helped them. This won't happen again.
People are talking here, saying that EOS isn't viable and things aren't going like they expected. I think you should come back. I know what you're going to say. I didn't sign up to the initiatives to stay trapped on a floating tin can, and I promise you can have your adventure later when they've more time to plan for your safety. Mom told me to make sure you don't get in over your head, and that's what I'm doing. At least think about it, for me, and check in more often. I've started to adopt Mom's worry. Already chewed through the nail of my pinky finger. It's up to you whether I keep the rest of the nails intact. Sorry to bug you again. I requested an update on Lesha Wells a few days ago, and I haven't heard anything back on my end. It looks like the message wasn't even opened. Is everything okay there? Get back to me as soon as you can and tell Leia to message me back. That's not good. That is not good. More data.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Oh yeah, one of those things. Some iron.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Assault rifle magazine. Yay.
Downloading Nomad Crate access code.
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was Addison thinking sending us here? EOS might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close, it's a hellscape. Farthingale's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
Yeah, that sucks. Okay, hold on. Load out. Add on a magazine. Oh, no upgrade slots on the armor. That's fine, that's fine. I need to check those buildings too. I think that one was already open. I think. Wee! Wee! Give me the Nomad! Oh yeah! Things are actually looking better now that it's taken a bit to load.
Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Hold up, hold up, hold up! Let's turn around. Oh yeah, right. Let's get out, because I want to check over here. Let's see, I think I already went in here. Yeah, this was that place. These places were locked, but now they're not.
If walls could talk.
Actually, with enough sensory data, I might be able to reconstruct an image of the past.
Seriously? You can do that?
Normally, it would be impossible, but since this is an initiative building, I have access to a multitude of data and arrays.
Let's give it a shot.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
It actually worked. Is there audio?
Compiling now.
You step outside recently. There's nothing golden about EOS.
Not saying there won't be challenges, but we can do this, Wilcox. We have to. It's like we're listening to ghosts.
Yeah. Kinda sad, to be honest. But, you know, dangers come with the job.
Another code, like we already found.
New entry. Specialist Kothari needs to stop navel-gazing about the monoliths and whoever built them. Need that speculating mind of his. If it doesn't grow food, stop wind, or get Special Project Sigma done, it's not worth our time right now. His team is looking at the big structures, and they'll do good work, but I tagged his runner in just in case. Vehicle tracking code, Grace Delta 9. I think that was it, because, yeah, yep. Yep, that's it. Now to continue on. Now to do more of the fun shit.
Can't get traction. It's too steep. Switch to six-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap.
Oh wait, 6-wheel drive. That's not boost. That's the other thing.
Remember the Nomad's jump jets? They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure overhead.
I see a thing over here. Fluorite. Yes. Yes. Now I know that's where I need to go, but I will go. Let's check over here. Can I scan the tree? No. I cannot scan the tree.
Here they come!
Why don't you use the fucking one thing? Oh, okay. There's one of those. Oh, wrong button. That doesn't seem to be doing anything. Memory trigger.
Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Keep accidentally pressing the fucking... Okay. Let us head back. Remains! Give me that shell fragment. Let's head back to the fucking Nomad. I see a thing to kill. Let me... Okay. Really? Nothing from that? I didn't scan the Nomad. My bad. Oh. There's a resource over there. Yee. I scanned for it yet. Yes. Jump! Yep.
I'm picking up initiative tech nearby, from above us.
There, look, up near that scaffolding.
Ah. Blast shield. Whoop. There's the container. Haha! Mine. Give me your polymers. Yep, 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 yep.
It's slippery, but there's a great view!
Who'd be crazy enough to carry heavy equipment up there?
Too sophisticated for a salvager. Who else is studying this place?
Let's see. What can you tell me, device?
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols. Glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
Okay, have a good night, Kai Kai.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Back up there. Whee!
Should be enough glyphs.
Now let's see what happens.
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
Hi, Peebee.
Back up, literally.
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels. It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay? I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. I was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but...
Nah,
you're
we're real.
Huh?
You think?
Maybe you want to knock me down a couple more times to make sure?
No, that's okay. You're obviously corporeal. Pretty solidly built, actually. Well, look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Uh-oh.
Oh, crap.
I know these things from Habitat 7!
Later! Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make little bots!
Wait a minute. Shit, this is still on tech. Give me 1 second, my profile's a bit messed up. So I want Sentinel. And then I'll go Biotics. And I will put Pole there. I'll put Throw there. And then Profile. Sentinel. And there. Sentinel there. Good. Now it makes sense. An organic lubricant.
Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the
Yes.
Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too
Ancient
long. Ugh, I
tech.
hate long.
Ancient
So, the Remnant.
species.
Like my name's better as PB.
Thanks for helping with those things. I'm Ryder.
You're a mystery. I've been studying those glyphs for months, and then you arrive and poof, solved.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model.
Possibly.
All remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
That seems convenient for you.
You're sure it'll help EOS? Or am I just a handy way to get those monoliths online?
I'm a little offended by that, Ryder. Okay, maybe. But we both get what we want. Just try. It's not like we can make this planet worse. Here.
I mean,
take my
she's
nav
got a
points.
point.
I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
Hi, baby. I can't. There we go.
Fascinating, huh? Oh, this is the kind of stuff that gets you out of bed in the morning, too?
Absolutely.
Solving alien mysteries on hostile worlds? Do you need to ask?
A man after my own heart. Follow my nav points, figure out those monoliths, and we can both get some answers.
Fuck yeah. Tell me about
the bots we're seeing. You had names for them?
I had to call them something. The observers fly around spying on anyone who touches this tech. The assembler ones make other remnant. Not sure how yet. Maybe manufacturing or 3D printing.
That would make
and
sense.
Breachers
And be interesting.
smash into anything they don't like. Which is us. Easy to remember.
Okay.
Well, I'll head out.
Yes, so much to investigate. Let's get to it.
Yeah. Let's go. B.
When they sent the first colonists down here, everyone was so excited. After all the shit the Nexus had been through, we finally had something to believe in. Then the reports came back.
This time will be different.
Yeah, I'm more than ready to believe again.
Scourge. Might be dangerous, but we should check it out.
Enemies incoming!
Oh. I am not doing too good. Who is shooting me? Stop it. Ah, I'm dead. Yeah, as you can see, I'm not very good at the game.
When they sent the first colonists down here, everyone was so excited. After all the shit the Nexus had been through, we finally had something to believe in. Then the reports came back.
And that's a body.
This time will be different.
Yeah, I'm more than ready to believe again.
A colonist from Site 1. Radiation cutter.
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on Avante, Teague, and C.
Let's go. And stop here.
Pathfinder, I advise caution. Remnant activity may be hostile.
Get ready to fight!
That's teamwork.
How dare you!
Pathfinder. I detect initiative equipment nearby.
A group of us arrived at from the Nexus as trailblazers on Eos. Most of my people already went to go back, but I'm determined, at the very least, to do some good for the initiative. I've discovered these ruins. Don't know what to make of them yet, but I'm going to continue researching them. Whoever constructed this could still be here on Helios, and we need their help. This isn't what GN Garrison envisioned.
The person who left this behind, she was part of the first wave of colonists, wasn't she?
The probability is high. This researcher may have left data pads at other remnant sites as well.
Okay. I think that's everything.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Ouch. Radiation hurts.
Remember the early data on EOS back home?
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers?
Your dad put those readings up in his office. Knew them all by heart. Wonder what those worlds really looked like then. And now.
Where did the bug go? Aw, it despawned. I wanted to scan it. I don't know if I have that bug scanned yet. So you can't go that way, that's radiation filled. I need to get rid of the radiation before I can start exploring places. Hello, cat vehicle. Why can't I scan you? That's clearly a cat vehicle. It spit on me, so I couldn't scan it. Damn it.
That's it for now.
Come on. Oh wait, there's item dropped. Soft tape. Okay, I've already scanned it.
Take you apart.
Don't need to scan that one again.
Nice work.
Let's go take care of this one over here.
Get ready to fight!
Things. Ah, here's a resource.
So this technology on Habitat 7 was messing with the planet?
We don't have all the answers yet.
Don't expect any from the Nexus. They got a few reports, then the Ket showed up. No time to study weird tech.
Probably best to focus on the people shooting at you.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Not much of a jump.
That looks like a cat facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
Okay. Oh, get the cover.
Get incoming!
Turret! I don't think that's a good spot.
Right between the eyes.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Haha. Oh yeah, it's a barrier.
Right between the eyes.
One anointed down. Take a bit of beating. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Come on, stand up. There we
Were
go.
those cats sent for us?
Quite possibly. Take out those barriers. I could fix it. Why would I want to do that though? Alright. Huzzah. I believe this is where I meet Mr. Krogan. Maybe.
They've got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply.
It's on the other side. Okay. I can jump this. Oh yeah, container. Ooh, just a rifle? Zulkin 1. Repair. Less damage, but a higher rate of fire, clips everything else except damage. Just take it. I am a collector at heart, so even if it's not the best weapon, I would take it. Cutscene.
Let's get to it before there's any more cat.
Drac! There's too many characters I like in this game. My man!
Who are you?
That was pretty cool.
Oh, well, yeah. Guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
Oh, come on, Drac. Stop that.
Vetra, what are you doing here?
I'm with the Pathfinder. That Pathfinder.
A friend of Vetra's a friend of mine.
I love Krogan.
You can call me Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well.
Understandable.
What are you doing out here?
Holding our own.
You're not the only one hunting cat.
Yeah, bet you're mowing down an army with that gear. Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now. Taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, Drac, we could use someone with your skills.
Tempting as that is, Vetra, I'm a little too old to be carrying humans through a fight. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
I love him! I want him on my team now! Drac is the greatest! I love him so much.
He seems fun.
That one, and up the top of that one, this one's up halfway. I can deal with that.
Radiation levels increasing.
Yeah, I know that, Sam. Kinda need to deal with the radiation so I can get up here. Whee!
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Oh yeah. Let's activate this one.
Score.
Hey, I leveled up.
That did... whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Hold on. I leveled up. 4 points in biotic. Okay, I definitely want Nova. Because when I get charge, I'll be able to use Nova. I can throw charge Nova when I go full whatnot. Or I could take combat power when I go the chargey charge. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more for 6. Let's see. Recharge speed of pull. Yeah, for now. And now we just have the Adept build, which I don't need right now. Just auto level. Yep.
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Let's see, I need to get to 9 biotic points to start getting charge, which I need charge before I can start taking combat stuff, because charge is integral to a Vanguard. I want a Vanguard off build. Ba, 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 ba. Whee! I think what my party is going to be is me, Vetra, and Drax when I get a chance. Then I might... I don't know. Once I get the alien from this galaxy, I don't know who I'm going to take. Because I want both Vetra, Drax, and him in a party. Why can't I take 4 people?
weird to think that if we pull this off, everything we're looking at could change.
I liked those pre-trip vision paintings of future Eos. Green fields, rivers, forests. Wonder what it'll really be like down the line.
Fewer death storms would be nice.
Yeah, fewer death storms would be really nice. How do I get over there? It can't jump very far though. Say hold it to jump, but it doesn't jump.
Look there. That spot is shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy kept presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Ket and remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other. So, if we clear the skies, this might be our new home.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
We can work with that.
Pathfinder, this location could support an outpost, but there are multiple complications to resolve.
Yeah, I know. Just want to see, because I see things. Like resources to grab. Like fluorite. And even more fluorite. And even more fluorite. 69 fluorite. Nice. Jump. Basically, I'm just going to use this armor until I get the armor that I actually want, just because of the EXP boost. And then once I can make the Remnant armor, and I get a full set of the Remnant armor, then I'm going to be in that armor. With Remnant weaponry. Because I love the Remnant shit. It just looks so cool. Okay. Up this way.
The Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths, too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
Whee! I hear the robots.
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
Now they do. Oh, hi. Okay. Things good. Things good.
I'll need to use the interface that controls this.
Yep.
That did it. I think we can get over there. Lexi.
I detect a high level.
I think we need more glyphs.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
So one up there, and then we have one, of course, up there. Is there a way up this one? Yes, right here. And then I've got to play Alien Sudoku.
Nice work.
Which I'm not the best at. I'm not the smartest boy in the shed. That's why I'm a, you know, a sork, not a wizard. Jump! Man! Ooh, and then there's one of those. Those give a lot of tech, I believe. Yeah, that gives, like, decent research.
Should be enough glyphs.
Now for some Sudoku. Ah, fuck. So it has to be that one. There's only one more that can go here, and that would be that one. There's only one more that can go there, and that has to be that one, which makes only one more that can go here, so it has to be that one, which makes only one more that can go here, so it has to be that one. There's only one more that can go here. That one, and that one. Nope. God damn it.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
I suck at Sudoku! Stop meleeing me. I do the melee. Okay, I don't think there's any more. Reload, just in case I fail again. Okay, fuck. Okay. Those aren't the same. 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 Okay. Nope. I fucked up. Again.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
I suck at Sudoku.
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a slow start, but we got this. Oh no. No!
That sounded bad. Okay, there's only one that can fit in here, and that's that. The one that can fit this way, and that's that. Which means there's only one that can fit this way. That's that. Okay. The one that can fit that way. It's that. The one that can fit that way, and that's that one. copies, no copies, no copies, no copies, no copies. That one, and that one. Thank God!
That did it.
Can't drop ship.
Done. The monoliths are online and connected to something in the lake. This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
It appears to configure panels that rise from the floor.
That could come in handy.
Ah! Why the hell? Okay.
Is it just me?
Okay. Okay.
Or do Kets seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
I was just thinking the same thing.
I mean, we already discussed that. So, I mean... Okay, I do not see one of the ammo ones. Son of a bitch. This is why I want my infinite ammo set again.
Radiation levels increasing.
I need to look up when that is. Where can I find the mod to put it back on the infinite ammo? It's important for me. I know it's not on this planet. Because wherever it is, I want to go there first, get that mod, and put it on my guns. As soon as I can. Because the moment I don't have to worry about ammo, the better I'll be. Change that keybind, actually. That's not what it should go to. Not weapon wheel. I want favorites. Favorites was supposed to go on that one. Not profiles. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, that's fine, but where's the favorites codec? Or wheel? Yeah, if I don't have to worry about my ammo running out, I'm in a really good place. The problem is that, you know, Mass Effect changed to the fucking, the one thing, I could just make that scanner. There. Like, they switched it to the ammo usage, and they just pretended that it made sense when it didn't make sense. But they were like, oh no, it makes perfect sense. I mean, the Geth did it, apparently. And it, you know, it works because I guess more sustained fire as long as you have the fucking clips for it. But it's like, yeah, that's the same for old weaponry, which we phased out for the infinite ammo on purpose. There's no reason to switch us back to an ammo set. Having a reloading
coming out of the lake.
The tech's underground too? Let's see.
The minute I get the
It's opening up.
I see a door.
cooling thing, I'll definitely be more happy.
Whoa, it's forming a bridge.
Looks solid. If not, prepare to swim.
I think I'll finish this mission, at least this place, and then I'll probably end stream. So, another hour or so. The vehicle doesn't even reset my ammo. God damn it.
Radiate.
I can look at my assault rifles and shit. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, that's one of their assault rifles. Okay. I'll keep my Pathfinder, I think. Higher max ammo, lower rate of fire, clip size, accuracy with slightly more damage. Don't need that. We're good with what we got. Granted, if I could find a different mod for this, which I once I find the fucking just integrated heatsink mod, I'm just going to buy at least 4 of those and put them on all my weapons.
No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing.
You're welcome.
Oh, you're good.
And I make it look so easy.
That's a long way down. Can't tell how far.
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
I'll let you know.
Hey!
See you at the bottom! I wasn't gonna let her jump first. I'm the Pathfinder here. Yeah.
Acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like it.
Looks like a bunker. Or a vault.
Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Anything could be important. Let's be thorough.
Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
Watch your fingers. There might be traps.
I'm not detecting any.
I've made that mistake before.
I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
Then we have a way out.
Hey, look, a pit. I wonder if it's bottomless.
Not until we find
You're
those
running,
processor controls. You got anything?
There's element 0 threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take.
Look there, do you see that?
Might be data, or bits of it.
No signs of any cat. Maybe they can't get into the vault.
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Lucky me. Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
Uh-huh. What have we here?
I see the conduit, Sam.
Whatever it is, it leads out of the room.
Shouldn't it be warmer this deep underground?
Wow. I really was just scratching the surface.
Shit.
Moving.
We're so far down, I can't even see the top of the well.
Time to huddle.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking out
Now
some
that's interesting.
info.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
These data pattern things are incredible. If I'm right, each one can hold hundreds of zettabytes. There are whole species who get by with less.
Minor corruption detected. The pattern suggests significant data present, but it cannot be accessed.
Oh. Oh,
Another
this place
gravity
looks
well.
amazing.
That's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
Yeah, sure.
Not a bad idea. We'll cover twice the ground.
See? I knew you were smart. I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
It can't be too risky for her with everything turned off, right?
Well, you'd think
Gravity
that.
well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our sub. Well, look at this. No way through. No interface points.
Oh.
Sam, note it down for later.
I know what this is. Okay, okay, I got it. Okay, okay.
Well, you know who.
We read you.
So when I
Stay in
activate this
touch.
place, it's gonna have a Metroid run while the wall of death is kind of chasing after us. I need to get here with enough time to get in there and open that and get out.
They dug this place through solid rock.
Look at the ceiling. Those star things must be bracing it.
Run.
What's that liquid?
Yeah.
Unable to classify.
At some point, yes.
The only way through is down towards it. Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy.
just a tad early. Just a smidge. Rocket jump.
Looks like storage space.
Assemblers, they're hostile.
Careful!
Sprouted seed vial. Interesting. Container. Ooh, some remnant polymer. I'll need as much of that as I can get my hands on. Inactive assembler. Oh, that's probably the liquid. Hold on. There might be something to scan over here.
What do you think the system lockdown looks like? Probably something huge.
Yeah, maybe. Or it could be tiny. Honestly, you can never tell in these kinds of ancient fucking, you know, civilization shit. I really wish they would have given this gun a different holding thing. Just the fact that I can kind of see the hand not using the vertical grip is annoying as shit.
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles Omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit. So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just crossed one.
Careful, don't fall in that liquid. It burns through your shield. Found that out the hard way.
Use the pillars for cover!
Okay, everything's safe, everything's good. Might be something up here. Yeah, there's a container. Haha! Knew there would be something.
I keep thinking someone's watching us.
Let's stay focused. We can worry after we find the system lockdown.
This might be my way over to there. I'm trying to keep a note for when I'm going to be doing the run of death.
Hostiles down!
Let's see, we need to go that way. Let's go this way.
My God.
Oh, yeah.
All this for an atmosphere processor? What is this place?
This looks like a city or a necropolis. I love it. More remnant polymer. Could never get enough remnant polymer.
How come this liquid hasn't dried up? Unless turning that conduit on started it all flowing again. Wouldn't that be something?
I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna say sure. It's flowing down there. Right now I wish I had a sniper rifle. Just to survey better. Or a zoom function in my helmet. That would have been nice. Polymer, self-otter.
Another aqueduct. This liquid is everywhere.
If it really is like Omnigel, that fluid could be what's keeping this place going.
What are those pyramids? They must be huge. We've got company! More remnant!
Oh. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
Eyes up! Don't let them get above us!
Keep up the pressure. We're almost through.
Hostiles down!
I need to remember to throw out my turret more often. Alright, shields. Okay.
PB!
Ryder! That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority. The remnants still shoot at me. I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
If you say so, PB. Am I supposed to go in here or around? Let's check. Let's check around to see if I'm supposed to go this way. If I'm supposed to go.
It would take years to tunnel a place this big.
And good reasons to build it.
Aha! Extra stuff. Exactly what I was looking for. Big container. More remnant polymer. Give me all of it. All of it. All the remnant polymer. Give me. All of it. I want to be able to make remnant weaponry. And armor.
That's one way to light a room. The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
Let's not.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
Yeah, I mean, you saw what happened. Probably be best not to do what dear old Dad did in that situation.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well? The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before.
Better safe than sorry. Take them out!
Now. Assemblers first.
You're sure this well isn't going to open up under us?
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant.
That would be what was hitting me. Ouch. You know, you let that breacher get right next to us. Ow.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Possibly.
The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try. Okay, let's hit both those consoles and complete the circuit.
Anything? Anything popping up? Nope. Okay. I don't trust anything in here. Inorganic lubricant. Let's fucking go. Shame they're hostile.
They're our only glimpse into another civilization. Too bad we have to keep destroying them.
They must be fighting for a reason. All these mysteries. Something big is happening in Andromeda, Ryder. Something magnificent.
Let's find that system lockdown. Okay.
Magnificent, okay.
Let's hit the other console and complete that circuit.
I mean, I wouldn't call it magnificent.
This device appears defensive in nature. Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
Let's go!
Barely any dust. How old is this place?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared? That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned?
Yeah, quite possibly.
Crap. The conduit sprang a leak.
Right over the console. If you try interfacing, you'll burn your hands off.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
Ryder! Up here! What happened? I can't get any doors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And received. I'll give him a shot.
Alright.
The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
Alright. So they're Sonic-based.
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge. You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. Let's see if we powered up a way out of here.
Ooh, Remnant Cryo Gauntlet.
A gauntlet. Or maybe a hand tool.
Our scientists will love it either way.
Let's see, I think this is a container over here as well. Yeah, missed that. Give me. I am low on HP.
Will you look at that?
Oh god, it's one of these.
Nowhere to go but down.
Looks like they didn't want anyone getting through here easy.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop.
I almost fucked that up immediately.
Wait, plants? All the way down here?
That's strange.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The planet's a wasteland, but maybe they're just hardy.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
Do not seem adapted person. Huh. Interesting. I think it might be because tech stuff.
Glad I didn't eat a big breakfast.
Let's see, I need to get over there, I think.
Company!
It attacked me! It tried to latch onto my face! Huzzah. Let's see what's in here.
Looks like a side room. Still, could be anything in here.
Could we not?
It'll be fine.
I mean, I say that, but it's probably not going to be fine.
Hate this. Hate it.
But come on, 29 more remnant polymers.
See? Absolutely fine.
Ah! Damn it!
It's okay. It's fine.
Stop saying fine. Let's just get out of here.
Nice and spooky. Nice and spooky. Ah, another container. Neurocoil. Whatever the fuck that is. Let's go over this way. Container. Okay, I think I've gotten everything from this side. I think. I'm really hoping I have. Another console.
It made a new path. I think that's the right way. We could reach it if we backtrack. Observers coming up at us!
Yeah, leveled up. Don't see any more combat. So let's go ahead and level up. Let's just auto level these people. Or not. Oh, I guess they just automatically auto level. No. That's fine. That's fine. I needed combat as well. No. I was trying to get biotics until I can get charged, so I need 9 biotics. Let's power up Nova once. And twice. There. Now I can start putting points into charge. Only helps me in the long run, but, you know, sometimes you gotta plan ahead, right?
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Yes, thank you, Sam.
Oh, almost lost my footing.
Yeah, don't do that, please. I'd really like you not to lose your footing. I don't think I can...
Now where does that go?
That's another way. So let's go check out that new direction. That just opened.
We're 2 gravity wells down already, and this place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
Let's not find out the hard way.
Ryder, I think I got it. This relic is some kind of data storage device.
What's on it?
Give me a chance.
More remnant back here.
Uh-oh. Assemblers. Okay. Good. Good job, everyone. What's over here?
Look at all those data patterns. It's practically a library.
You're kidding.
What is it? Nihility glyph. Describes negative space. What does that say? The accompanying data is analogous to music that contains long intervals. Okay.
Severe data corruption detected.
Is there anything left?
A possible reference to Eos, and a term that could translate to craft, discovery, or edifice. Data recovered. A phrase that seems analogous to atmospheric conditions.
Atmosphere again.
We're on the right track.
Severe data corruption. Unable to recover information.
Should be enough glyphs.
Oh, right. That's one of the containers.
Data recovered.
That
these fragments
I
appear
have to
to be
play
from system
Sudoku
reports
for.
generated by the Vault. However, I do not recognize most of the systems described. Data corruption, approximating a translation of surviving terms.
Protocol, disengage. Vergers. Vergers?
So many answers right there, and no way to reach them.
Nothing from that one. Okay, so now we want to get in here. More Sudoku! Yeah. Okay, so that's the only one that can fit there. Oh, fuck. Okay, only one can fit here. That one. Ah, damn it. Okay. Only one can fit here. And that would be that one. Which means only that one can fit there. Okay, let's try to figure this out. I'm not good at this shit, if you haven't noticed. So, I need this symbol and this symbol here. That already has that, so that can't be that. This has to be that symbol. So this has to be the A, which means this has to be that symbol. This has to be that symbol.
Hi, boy.
I think that's it. Yeah, we did it!
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Give me the stuff. Ooh, lots of stuff. Remnant core, 3 cores. These cores may be acquired by defeating remnant architects in the wild and interfacing with them, or by discovering them inside vaults. I got 3? I thought that would be, like, lower. Newton's multiplier plus 5% power force and plus 2% power force. Interesting. Plus 2% maximum health. That'll be useful. And lots of self-fodder. Take everything. We are Tomb Raiders, baby! Just for my curiosity, is there anything over here? Does not look like it. Okay, we're good to go back. Oh, there's a container. 33 more remnant polymer. I'm getting a lot of shit. I don't know if it's actually a lot. I don't remember.
Dad would have really loved this place.
Nothing hooked him like the unknown.
Yeah.
Someday, Sarah could be exploring down here.
Someday. But not today. Because she's in a coma. Let's see. This door's locked. Can't go in there.
We've got a path to... Whoa!
Damn these things. There we go.
Clear!
Good job. Good job, everyone. Ah.
Too far, even for jump jets.
Okay, so when I come back out here, what I need to do is when I'm running over there, unless we come out that section. Okay,
Come to Andromeda, walk on air.
let's check over here. That's where we gotta go. So check over here just to make sure. And a container, haha! Always check off the beaten path. Shield capacitors.
All this technology just waiting, sleeping.
I don't really care about consumables much. I'll save them. I need the Metagel one. I need to stop hitting the dangly thing.
Feel that?
Okay.
This whole platform's resonating with... something.
I can't save.
We must be close.
I can't save. I don't like that I can't save.
No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console.
Yeah, hold on. Just in case, I want to make sure there's not more containers around that I could loot, because that looks like a container over here.
Like a giant machine.
Gimme.
With us in the
That
gift.
looks like a thing I can scan. Gimme. Lots of research shit I can
Imagine
do.
this place full of people. It could fit the whole Nexus.
Yeah. Just makes you wonder how much shit
Sealed off.
do they
I don't
have
think we
down
can burn
here.
through that.
So shit's about to go down. I'm gonna have to start running for my life. After, I think, a combat. Maybe. Hey, look, another one.
Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose.
Yeah, let's do it.
The system
Later.
lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you?
The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really, really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good.
Ryder?
Go!
Hey, it's the run.
Phoebe, get back to the entrance now!
Run, 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 run,
What
run,
is
run,
that
run.
thing?
Don't risk it, just go!
It's a wave of death. What do you expect?
Watch
Okay.
out! Vents!
Keep running!
Right, vents. Vents. Ah! Oh god, that's blue fire. That's never good.
Too far to jump! Got another bridge?
Oh shit, it's right on our ass.
Faster! Don't let it catch us!
I'm trying not to. Ah! Oh god. Oh. It's like right there. It's tickling my butt and I don't like it. Oh shit.
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
I know, Sam!
Ah!
Another gravity well!
We don't know where it goes!
It goes away from here, we're taking it!
Okay,
it's
this
still
isn't...
coming!
It's sweeping the whole vault! Killed anything in its way!
Yeah, like us!
I'm trying not to let it tickle my butt. If it tickles my butt, I'm dead. Not from nutting, though. Oh god, it's here too.
You want that thing? Grab it quick!
Yep,
That's the door to the entrance. Almost there.
I'm going for it. Ah! Yoink! I'm taking all this. Thank you. Have a nice day. Ah! I'm a greedy ass hut. Ah!
We're almost clear. Where are you? Hello? Phoebe?
Run, PB, run!
Go! Go, go, go!
I know I get an observer as a summonable thing due to PB.
Shit, it's sealed! Try to get something under it!
Oh, no, 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 no! Magic touch, do something!
Surface reconnection.
Oh, thank God, it's going away.
Is now complete.
Ah.
That was... Talk about a rush.
What the fuck just happened?
What was that? Field.
I know a trap when I see one.
An immune response? Maybe one last scrub for startup? This place is full of surprises.
Turning it off and on worked! Oh my god! Almost killed us, but it worked.
Nothing like outrunning death.
Or reactivating a huge mysterious vault. Nice going.
Atmosphere processor
Make
is
joke in
online.
light of death.
Recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are.
That's Eos.
Something happened. Because we restarted the system?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults in other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
Does impossible things.
This tech can create observers from nowhere, or ravage a whole planet. And that's just what we've seen. The bots, those plants back there, the atmosphere processors.
I once did supply runs for a council team that was seeding some ice planet's atmosphere, trying to melt the ice caps.
To help with support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Yeah.
Is that what these builders were trying to do?
Maybe they're terraformers.
Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air.
Yeah! We survived! Well, audio is kind of fucked, but that happens.
A foothold.
There we go.
That's all we need. Just enough to begin. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
It changes whole planets. Let's go slow.
Yeah.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the Remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
Can I rely on you?
I don't know. We're a team. You like working solo.
Sure, but we don't have to be joined at the hip to solve all this. Come on.
All right. Pack what you need and...
Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
Yay!
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make it happen.
Yeah, just one moment. I gotta level up. Haha. Wait, actually, what do I need for Vanguard? Okay, so I've got enough in biotics to start having charge. So let's do 1, 2, charge. Then confirm and exit. Confirm, and then we'll go combat. We'll go shotguns. Combat tools, no. Nah, I'll get some of those later. Let's do... yeah, shotguns for now. Shotguns, and then I'll start getting assault rifle. And I'll basically bounce back and forth between shotgun and assault rifle. Auto level up. Auto level up. There we go. Yay!
Radiation levels increasing.
There's still a lot of radiation, but it should start leaving soon. Ish. Six-wheel drive, all-terrain mode, climb this hill. Heh. Now let's go set up our new outpost.
Ket ahead. They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that... Drac?
Drac! Drac, buddy!
Radiation within safe levels.
Hostiles ahead!
Ryder, about time you joined the party. Think I made them angry? Good.
Reloading!
Where are you going? Get back here! Where are you running to? I'm not done with you! Haha.
That's it, kid. Keep it up.
Haha.
Color me impressed.
Ow.
That fight was fun.
Yeah!
You're telling me?
You could really
Why is my helmet off?
yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
You're not so bad yourself, old man. Maybe we should work together after
Why is
all.
my helmet off?
This fight was
Not
pretty
supposed to
good,
come
but
off.
you're still Nexus and green as a Drell. Still, something tells me you've got potential. Be ashamed to waste that.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
point me to your ship and try to keep up.
It wasn't just Anthem, it was, it wasn't just, like, the bad management of this and whatnot. It was also the fan backlash. Like, they went way too far in hating on this game. Like, seriously, it's not a bad game. It's actually really good. Yeah, it could use a bit more polish, but, like, that's every
This is where
game.
We'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost, focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
What's your...
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
I say scientific. Aren't we here to explore?
I say military. There's too many threats out here.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
Scientific.
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation. And our future.
Also, scientific ourselves some new weapons! Like, Andromeda is the only Mass Effect game I can play anymore. After Mass Effect 3's ending, I just
Andromeda
can't...
Initiative, this is Ryder. Pathfinder.
I can't deal with fucking any of the original trilogy.
Copy that. Outpost block inbound. And ready as hell.
I wish I could, because Mass Effect 1 and 2 are actually good as well, like really good as well. But Mass
August
Effect
Bragg,
3's ending
operational head for this
just
block.
killed it
Mayor
for me.
now, I suppose.
and everything, like,
we're ready to make the most of what you
it
delivered.
started out good until you got off Mars, and then everything started to take a nosedive.
I feel like I should toss you the keys. Be nice. It's been through a lot.
Understood. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. Eos is far from golden. But now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
I appreciate your candor. We're all on the same side.
I wouldn't go that far.
What the fuck does that mean?
The Reality Rider? You brought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point from the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it.
Just let me
Be
do my
aware.
job.
That's all.
We didn't come to a new galaxy to argue about who's right.
It got us this far. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended
Yeah,
job of Pathfinder.
That's one of
Until
my
then,
main things. Is I just
Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
when I first played Mass Effect 3, which was when it came out, I literally like spent 2 to 3 days straight just playing it. Like I just binge played it, and I got all the way, and I got the synthesis ending. Like I did everything I could, and I felt just numb when I finished Mass Effect 3. Like, it just... Like, just everything was wrong. Because, like, nothing mattered, like you said. Like, the little fucking star child, you couldn't argue with him. I should have been able to argue with him. Why couldn't I? Oh, because that's not the story they wanted to tell. And then you get the extended cut because people complained about the endings being just cookie cutter 3 colors. And they didn't really change anything, and their expansions made them actually worse. The most that they fixed was the mass relays weren't exploded, so it wasn't everything was dying. Because, you know, you showed us that if a mass relay goes up, the entire everything is dead from around there. But they changed that, and that was fine. But then they went and like, okay, let me try to get my brain working right now. So the destruction ending, unless you were not a fan of the Geth and you did not save them and you didn't care about Edie, the destruction ending is...
If you didn't like the Geth, what is wrong with you?
I know, but that's the only way that the destroy ending is not evil, because you're committing genocide and yeah, okay. But you're committing a genocide on an entire species. A robotic species, a synthetic species, but an entire species. The control ending, in the original, it was actually the only one that I could deem somewhat good, because I could say that I take control of the Reapers, I fly them all into suns. I just get them destroyed. I take control and I basically commit suicide with the Reapers. I basically control them, commit suicide, everyone else is safe. And that was fine. And then... But then they did, in the expanded cut, no! No matter whether you're Paragon or Renegade, Shepard, when you do the Control ending, apparently police states the entire galaxy with the Reapers. The Reapers indoctrinate people, not even trying to indoctrinate them. It just happens. Because that's what happened on the Dead Reaper that people were investigating in 2. We know it happens just from you being near Reapers that indoctrination starts. So, you police state the entire galaxy, having Reapers close to everybody, so you're just indoctrinating everybody. No matter whether you're Paragon or Renegade, it went from probably the only good ending to another evil ending. Then you have the synthesis ending, which, let's not mince words, and I'm going to say this once, you genetically rape the entire galaxy. You alter their genetics without their consent, the entire galaxy. Every man, woman, child, anything in between, plant life, animal life, you just... Without their consent, you just changed their entire lives. That's evil. It doesn't matter if it was like, oh, that's the only way to save everybody. That's still evil. You just changed everything without their consent. And then, of course, in the extended cut, they added in a 4th ending. Technically a 5th, I guess, because, like, there's the destroy ending where if you have enough, you get to see Shepard breathe, but fuck that, I don't care. But the 4th ending, which is, I believe you either don't make a choice or you shoot the Star Child, and it's just, oh, you don't want to choose one of these endings? Okay, fuck you, everyone dies. And I hated it. I hated it so much. And it pissed me off. I can't play the original trilogy anymore because of what Mass Effect 3 did. Because now I try to play 1 or 2, and it ends up just, I feel numb, or I get, just half an hour into it, and it's like, well, none of this matters. None of this matters. So why am I even doing any of this stuff? Why am I doing any of this crap when it all ends up in nothing? Businesswoman. Okay. Ryder, I know you're going to get nosy and read this. Hi! Then Andromeda happened, and Andromeda was such a fresh step. Yeah, exactly. But the problem with that is, that makes sense, and that at least gives you an option for a actual good ending. But the writers of the game didn't want to give you that. They wanted to keep their integrity and keep their vision, even though their vision was, fuck all your choices, make a bad decision. Then there was things like the minor things like,
Pathfinder. A word with you.
In a minute. Then there were things like when you're, crap, which part? When you're making the run for the elevator up into the Citadel, and Harbinger's, like, attacking you all. Like, there's a bunch of problems with that. Like, 1, how does the Normandy get down there so fast? 2, how does the Normandy not get shot out of the sky by Harbinger, who is right there and knows who the fucking Normandy is? Why does Harbinger not shoot the Normandy down? It's right there. You take several minutes, or at least a minute or two, which in the spans of a firefight is several minutes, to get the fucking injured onto the ship and get out of there. 3, 2 of the people being injured make no sense. One, Edie gets injured, you still send her off with a moral order to keep her alive. She's synthetic. She even says, this body is disposable. I can just upload my consciousness back onto the fucking ship. I can continue. Let her do that. She's synthetic. That's a bonus of being synthetic. You can make a new robot body for her. You've probably scanned her robot body and can have schematics. That would have worked. But instead, you make a moral order to keep her alive, which is stupid as shit. It's them forcing Shepard to be dumb. Then, if Tally is down there, she's covered in her own blood after being, hit, like the beam hits nearby. So, obviously, her suit has to be ruptured. She has to be in critical condition. This is not a time to even be dragging her off the battlefield with her, arguing, no, please don't leave me and stuff like that. This is a get her in containment. Otherwise, she's going to die because of infection. God, there's just so much wrong with it. Supply officer.
Already getting requests from the Prodromos labs.
We came to explore and learn. That's who we are.
God, I have too much. I have too many thoughts on the fucking Mass Effect 3. I could rant for a long time.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
I'm so sorry to be ranting at you for this shit. Let it all out. I'm not even looking forward to Mass Effect 4. I'm going to be perfectly honest. I'm not looking forward to it. Because it's going to be it's supposed to be a sequel. It's supposed to be after the end of Mass Effect 3. But because you can't have a sequel with the Control ending with the extended cut because Shepard is police stating the entire galaxy with the Reapers. So that means he's an unstoppable force. And you don't see Liara with the synthesis stuff. So the synthesis ending didn't happen, which means you had to have gone with the destroy ending. So that's the only choice that is canon now. And it's stupid as shit. My only way in the world to get the word out before someone gets killed, my work crew, they keep talking about that remnant tech. They think the initiative's lying about how dangerous it is, that a couple of electrodes in the right place could get the remnant to work for them instead. They tried before, and I helped out in a med bay when those remnant observers carved up Priority. But Jennings says we could live like kings if we had an army of remnant bots working and fighting for us. He's taking the whole work crew to help him this time. I have to go with them. Maybe I can talk Jennings out of it, but I can't. Someone should know why we didn't come back.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
That's an incredibly bad idea.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
That note, the fact that they said that Shepard's story is over at my facility, even if he survives the good destroy ending and his consciousness is still there in the others, makes no sense. He should be the protag of Mass Effect 4 too. I mean, yes, but at the same time, I don't care. I don't care. I don't want to follow in the wake of Mass Effect 3. Mass Effect 3 tarnished every game before it in the trilogy. Making an actual sequel to it isn't going to fix anything. It's not going to help matters. It's just going to piss me off. Like, The only way they can make it work is if you were unable to make the Geth and the Quarians reconcile, and you did not care about Edie. That's the only way the Destroy ending makes sense. But that's not the Shepherd I played. That's not the story I had. That's not the universe I was making. I just hate Mass Effect 3. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. It fucked so much up. Whoop. And then this game came out, and this game was actually really good. This game was fun. This game was nice. Yeah! Okay, armor. If I can make a full fucking Remnant set, I'm gonna be happy. So the Sweeper Assault Rifle. Scattershot Shotgun. Particle get a Sweeper Assault Rifle, Scattershot Shotgun. I actually like it as well. And I want to get this when I can, but I need to get more research. Augmentations, what do we have here? Beam Emitter. Ah, the shoot a laser. Okay. Cryo condenser. Shield disruptor. Ooh. Okay. So current clip is full. Okay, okay. Oh, I need to get that. On enemy killed, restore 25% shields. I need to get that. That is going to be important. Equivalent unit. Nah. Health and shields are full, plus 20%. Nah, don't need that. Don't need that. Ba ba. Okay, can I craft Remnant Heritage? No, I'm missing I'm missing these things. Silicone, uranium, and titanium. Son of a bitch. I could make a upgraded Deep Space Explorer helm. At least while I am. Let's see, Metagel regulator and anti-armor module. Yeah, that mutants force. Craft it. V2. Hehe. Don't have the PT. And I don't have the titanium. So I need SI. So I need silicone, uranium, and titanium for crafting remnant here. I need magnesium. For that. That's common, so I might be able to purchase that and then craft one of these. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna focus on. I also need a shit ton of magnesium for the scattershot shotgun. Okay. Then we got upgrades for this. Agility mode. Defensive fortification or emergency shield discharge. Which one should I get? I want to get this one, but I don't have copper or platinum. Improved suspension would be good. But... allows the Nomad stability assist, which is on by default to be disabled, giving expert driver greater control over the vehicle. Not sure. I'm not good at that. I'll leave those alone for now. Now, let's get on board. That way we can... Wait, no. I gotta talk to two people first. And then I will get on board. Try to purchase those items that I kind of need. And then... Oh, there's also another quest. Okay, Jacob.
Jacob Mitney, Research and Development. My team's just getting set up here, but we've made a discovery you might want to check out.
Okay.
All ears. We've put together a blueprint for augmenting your armor plating. Uploading it now. If you can collect the necessary resources from around EOS, it should work.
Should work.
Is this a sure thing, Mitney, or just pie in the sky?
I have no interest in wasting your time.
Are
This
you
could
sure?
form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
Craft the Pathfinder chest piece. Pathfinder armor set. I will deal with that later. Oh, there's a shop. Pathfinder helmet. 2. You're not selling any of the resources. Okay. Wait. I can still sell all my salvage to you. Let's do that. There we go. Space whales? What was that about space whales? there's somebody in there. Okay. Someone else to talk to. Terminal, that's what it is. No messages on that terminal. Message on this terminal. Formal request for Darket Tirvian, number 28. Making the request again, Bradley. I know it's not your fault. I know she's supposed to be second wave, but I want a trail so that when all the cost comes down in a few years, we can get proper outraged about how long it took to reunite families. Especially ones hurt during Site 1/2 mess. You know, broken promise is a thing, right? Requesting the deployment of da blah blah. Exo studies specialist. Reason she's an asset that will help viability. She's also my daughter. Yeah, I'll talk later. Ooh, more fluorite. I think I'm supposed to talk to you two. Bradley!
Hey, Bradley. Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything, thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Don't overwork yourself.
Let's not drive people too hard. Rough enough getting this far.
Nothing you see here came from cracking a whip. Everyone is just ready. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on EOS later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Fawkes Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
I never knew what hit them.
The first two outposts didn't have a chance. It was clear to everyone on the ground.
I saw the brief. I'm making sure every one of our people is eyes wide.
Good.
You changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
I haven't reached the end of that trail, but not everyone died outright.
Right. They tell me there were staggered evacs. If any want to try again, they're welcome. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real.
I need to find... So I need to find... Fucking... Also, Cow, if you're still here, do you also feel that it's stupid that they added in the ammo mechanic into? Because I've always felt that that was like one of the stupidest things they've done.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
It's like no matter how they try to explain it, infinite ammo is better. Like, I've been so close to running out of ammo already. And the only reason I haven't is because I hit a checkpoint and it gave me ammo. Hey, hello.
Before the meeting gets
Coming for
started, I
Sulfur.
have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Yeah.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed.
That's fantastic. Welcome aboard.
Even mechanically,
Any
I
thoughts,
can't
Ryder?
understand it. We already had infinite ammo, and it made sense. And it worked in Mass Effect 1. The only reason you would add in ammo would be to make it more of a standard shooter instead of the interesting space-themed shooter. Can I just call you 4? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Foret. But, like, even mechanically, yeah, the ammo thing didn't make sense, really. We already had a good infinite ammo system. 4 is okay? Good. And in this game, they gave you the option of having the infinite ammo again with a mod. So, like, that's what I'm going to be doing. When I get a chance, I'm definitely going to be slapping that mod in and having infinite ammo. Because then I don't have to worry about shit.
We're adventurers. Whatever makes the squad comfortable is okay with me. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
Yay!
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
My name
Should
confuses
we use the
people
Krogan
too.
definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Whoa, Cora.
Fair enough.
I mean, okay. At least he's...
Let's focus. Back to
At
the
least
task
he's
at hand.
nice about it.
Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Just get along, please.
Let's be kind and give each other the benefit of the doubt. Finding a home for tens of thousands in this hellscape is stressful enough without adding dysfunction.
You got it, boss.
Come on, we want to be one big, happy
If
family.
Krogan are known for one thing, it's getting along.
But not humility or self-awareness.
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical. Good meeting, everyone.
Aww. I love Drax. I want to talk to him.
Hey, can you drop by the biolab?
Yeah, I will. Just give me a minute. What was... No. Who am I going to romance? The Turian lady. I love the Turian lady. No. I was wanting development. What am I missing? No, it wasn't these that I was almost had, right? Yeah, not those. There's only 3 people I would be willing to romance. Turian lady, because she's fucking awesome. Krogan, I know you can't, but I would. Because he's fucking awesome. And the alien. The one from this gonna NTR Garrus? What about the Broco Man? Listen, I romanced Tally in the original because I played a guy as well. But the alien from this universe is... Listen, if I could have romanced Garrus as male Shep, I would have. I would have. I would have had 2 playthroughs romancing Garrus and Tally. It's assault rifle, right? Yeah. Magnesium. Need 100. Let's see. Is there any here I can buy? A remnant decryption key. Yes, I'll take one of those. No magnesium for sale. Damn it. Okay. I'll still take it. Okay.
Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon.
Yeah. Yeah, Garrus was awesome. Honestly,
tell
if
if
I
they
could have
had
had a
enough
three-way
water
romance
too
polyamory
much.
between me, Garrus, and Tally.
I grew up on a little cargo
Because
freighter.
also Garrus and
Only saw
Tally getting
gardens and
together is
vids,
adorable as shit.
but I always loved them.
From what I've seen.
I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here, and still imagine
Shepard
it
and Tally's
sometimes.
adorable.
Roses
Shepard
and
and
Helios.
Garrus is adorable. Shepard and both Garrus and Tally are adorable. Just throw them all together in one big cuddle pile because oh my god, we've been through so much shit. We've been through so much shit.
It'd be good to bring something beautiful across galaxies.
Everyone in the initiative has their something beautiful. I didn't for a while.
United from
After
tragedy.
I left the Asari Commandos.
United from
Well,
PTSD.
I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
It sounds like she cared more about what you needed than about what you wanted.
I didn't need
United
to
by
be
trauma.
rejected.
Ah, yeah, that works.
Still,
that works.
that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into Huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder.
Woohoo!
Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
What appealed to you?
What part of that vision made you want to take the plunge?
A civilization where everyone had a place, even AI, or an overpowered human biotic.
I mean, you're not
Your
overpowered,
father said,
trust me.
I get being different. Now imagine being welcome and making others like you welcome too. When I was 13, I could warp a steel girder. He made me wonder, what if someone had told me that's okay?
Compared to other humans, she is. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. Not compared to other human biotics. She doesn't seem like it because... Well, even with Jack. Jack was only super powerful in the biotic department in cutscenes. And it was only in that one cutscene, actually. It was only when you're in her recruitment mission did she take on, like, 3 mechs by herself. Like, any other time. Like, you go into the suicide mission, she's not that powerful. Even in cutscenes. Otherwise, it would honestly be like the Avengers going into it instead of a ragtag team going in. The first human Asari Commando? Yeah, but, like... That's the thing. She doesn't really have anything special about her. No special biotic abilities. Not anything. It's just... She's a vanguard. That's all it is. She's a vanguard with her combat buff skills level up thing just titled Asari Commando.
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong? Especially somewhere like the Initiative. So I gave the Initiative my all.
Well, even not
Kept
taking
thinking
just
of
the
niche
mechanics
I
into
wanted.
account.
My rose garden.
In the
I thought I
story,
knew
it's
what I was
not
going
shown.
to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Like, there's
think it was
never a
just
time where she, like,
Nasira, your father, even
holds
my
up
parents.
a door
They
or
leave,
something
I'm left
just
without
by,
answers.
you know,
Nowhere to
using
stand.
her biotics to, like, let people get under and then, you know, like, gets under herself and then lets it drop or something like that. If that happened, if, like, there were things like that happened, yes, I would say, oh, God, that, like, yeah, that's powerful. But that never happens. You're never shown her being more powerful than another biotic. It's only ever told. Just like Jack, kind of. We see that one instance where Jack is more powerful than a normal biotic by taking on all the people in Pragia. And then she's not that powerful for the rest of the story. And I don't just mean gameplay, I mean in story segments. Like, you never see her that powerful in any of the pieces. The only time she is because she's the second person that can hold up the barrier in the suicide mission. That's it. That's the only thing that makes her more powerful than a normal human biotic. And that's not a game mechanic. That's a story mechanic. Yeah, the actual Asari was the better choice for it. But like there's like that's like my only other criticism is that but that's as Mass Effect as a whole, they didn't do biotics service. They didn't do biotics good. They keep saying like, oh, these characters are really powerful biotics, and then they never really show the characters being powerful biotics. The Justicar lady from Mass Effect 2 and 3, like they had her, doing the whole flaring up with her biotics and shit like that, like a lot. And like in her story mission and all that stuff, she was like using her biotics for like a bunch of shit and like doing a kung fu fight with her biotics. Jack didn't even brawl with her biotics except for her rescue mission. Yeah. Like if they gave Jack that, like even in just her loyalty mission, like doing some amazing shit with her biotics, I would say, yeah, Jack is as powerful as Samara. That was her name. That was the Justicar's name. Jack is as powerful, if not just close to, if not more, than Samara. But they never showed that other than her recruitment, and even then, they kind of just faded away. Like, we don't see her tearing the machines apart by her bare hands. She rushes them, and then they immediately pan away to explosions. For all we know, they shot themselves. Samara should have been romanceable, by the way. I agree. We need more romances where you don't have to get, freaky deaky. You don't need to get sexual. Platonic romances should be available. Which is one of the reasons why I'm so... I'm waiting for someone to mod Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous to allow me to not be able to be able to romance as the Lich without having to sacrifice my romance option to become a Lich. Because I don't like that. Because that's just following the set of... You'll have to disagree on that? On the Lich one, that's fine. That's a personal take. But there should be platonic, romances. Romances that don't have to get physical. Like, hell, there's a romance with a fucking succubus that's trying to atone and not, kill anyone. On the Samara one. I mean, you're saying you just wanted to have sex with Samara because she was hot. Understandable, but it doesn't really fit the character. I can see you getting into a romance of like, honorable platonic romance of like, loving each other, but it doesn't need to be physical because she's basically a monk. But I wouldn't see that going into the sex department. Or at least not the mind sex that the Asari do. Maybe physical just for you, but not the mind stuff.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad.
I've been so distracted.
And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
Let's see. Drac is downstairs. I want to go talk to Drac. I should also talk to Peebee.
And don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble.
Quit worrying, Rushan. It'll be fine.
Right. Have you settled in yet?
Yeah, got all my stuff here.
And your repair kit, spare parts?
I carry that emergency kit you put together all the time.
Good. Good. I'll check in with you later.
Aww.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who are you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
I like the way you think, kid.
Yeah!
Someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Probably Tan. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
It's hard to be on your own.
Leaving the Nexus can't have been an easy choice.
It was, actually. Staying became impossible. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Yeah, I can
Not
feel
all
that.
Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
Yeah.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
I love him. He's awesome. I love him. Okay, climb up the ladder. No, wait, what am I doing? The other two are downstairs. Right. I like how you just slide down the ladder. They must not have dialogue.
Where'd you hear that?
The little Brody told her.
It was a close game.
Did give me a better game than Drac. Not saying much.
Watch it.
Hey!
Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
If we knew what it was all about, it wouldn't be an adventure.
Yeah.
It would just be moving.
It's learning.
And everyone hates moving. Just the packing alone, ugh.
Point taken.
True.
I'm
True.
just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
Like you said, we had no idea what Helios was really like. What good's a plan?
Adapting to problems as they come up. I like that.
Good.
Yeah.
Since you're probably gonna have front row seats to me winging it.
Looking forward to the show.
Romance!
Have anyone else here with you? Besides Sid?
No, just me and Sid. It's always been just the two of us.
No, I mean, someone special.
Special? Oh. You mean like... Oh. No, nothing like that. Who has time? What about you?
Anywhere's gonna feel empty if you don't have someone to share it with.
Romance!
Romantic. I wasn't
Romance!
expecting that.
Romance!
And again, the entire idea of leaving everything you know for a chance at something new is kind of romantic. Anyway.
You probably have work to do. We can chat
No.
later.
You know where to find me.
Not yet, but soon. Also, it has to be very, very, very carefully.
Not.
Very carefully!
Prodromos. Sounds good, doesn't it?
Because technically
We started
we're
Pathfinder.
toxic to her.
A new life. That
Different amino
is
acids and
goddamn
shit.
brilliant.
Bruh.
What? I'm right!
We barely covered how you joined. Tell me something about yourself.
Alright, I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life, but it'd all been done. I wasn't looking to start over.
We don't do carefully. We
I
just
wanted to start
throw
big.
nuts at the wall and see what sticks. That's not... She's gonna die if you do that. She's built different. You can't... Unless we genetic gene therapy her to be the same amino acids as us, no.
You were a cop, then crisis response? Couldn't have been long in either.
Didn't have the patience for law, so I figured enforcement. Dad knew it didn't fit before I did. But it got me into hustle. They mostly take vets and retired service. Best years of my life.
He was a cop seems cliche.
An impatient rookie frustrated by procedure? That's overdone.
Garrus.
I know, right? I wanted new, and I got it. And that led me here.
We'll talk later.
That was a poke at Garrus.
I know it.
But Garrus was like the only one that I know of, to be honest. It's not overdone. Well, it might be overdone. I just don't know any others than Gareth. Garrus. Gareth? What the fuck? What's wrong with my talking? Okay, let's go check on PB. Running, 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 running. Okay.
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Does your brain ever take a breath?
Sorry, not really. Even my dreams are in time-lapse. I get it.
Interesting.
You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
Drove you here?
You left everything and everyone you knew because you were bored?
No, I came with someone I knew. Then she got bored with me.
Oh, that's mean.
Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes! I'm #1! Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Then again... I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned. Which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
I am definitely going to be getting the thing from her at some point. Somebody just walking around. Let's drop a save. Okay, I think that's probably going to be it for the night. Let's find somebody to raid. Yeah, I'll probably... this is going to be my next, long string of streams. So I just have to figure out... for my personal reasons, like how... where I get the infinite ammo mod in this. Because I want my infinite ammo, damn it. No one is really on. That's normal. So, no raid. I can't find anyone. anyways. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be continuing on with this. Once I figure out where the infinite ammo thing is, I'll definitely be trying to gun for that. But yeah, might stream tomorrow night. I'm not sure. I'll need to check my schedule at work and everything. But definitely Wednesday night and Thursday. No problem. I hope you all have a nice night. Have good sleeps. And have fun playing all your games. May your ammo be infinite! And you don't need to reload! If I have time, yeah. Ah, you're on paid time off. Okay. I'll figure something out. Maybe we can do something on Thursday. Because that's the only other day I'm off this week. But anyways, thank you all for showing up, and yeah. Bye!